Previously on Big Bad Evil Game. Two delirious barbarians waylay our adventurers. Wrethgar and Reija roll crits a countless amount of times. Kriv removes a ring of Auril from the dead barbarian, causing a blizzard to surround everyone and transport them to the mouth of a young dragon cave. Wrethgar is chilled to death. Almost. While Lakkul seductively slaps one of the dragons with his magical arms. After defeating the young wyrms, another insane barbarian surprises Lakkul, but the dhampir gives the barbie some slappy and bitey love too. The barbarian grins and chuckles no matter how much damage it takes. Then Kriv incapacitates the enemy. Reija drags him into a cell and Wrethgar locks it. Trying to escape the cave, 3 more crazy barbarians are hauling a Periton carcass. One flees into the cave while the other 2 perish. It's time for our adventurers to GTFO! You didn't say that's right.
That's right.
Well done on that first read, Bob.
I know.
My favorite part was how, even though Mike was muted, Matt didn't want to interrupt.
It's okay.
And let him keep going.
Practice.
I didn't want to throw Bob off.
Did we get it that time?
We did get it that time, which makes me wonder if the mic was properly muted during the actual intro music. So
Could have been.
Might not have been. Either that or I just double tapped it.
Marshall may have stepped on it.
Could have.
No, I've got it set to the F1 key. But anyway, we're live now.
We're live.
And the mic is working.
Oh, good.
We're having some non-dirty Shirleys.
Nope.
Yeah, we were about to GTFO.
Yeah, the problem is
Because-
you have no idea where
Right.
you are.
Yep. Get the cat, get rid of the dogs.
You are
Right.
in the mountains.
Yeah,
That's
that's all we know.
all you know.
Where the dogs
Somebody
fled.
took the ring off the dead barbarian.
Somebody did do that, not knowing that with a fucking
Man.
trapped chest from Elden Ring or whatever.
Let's face it, somebody else would have done it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We had to take the ring.
We were always gonna just like take everything that might have been valuable,
It was a good little side quest. Extra XP, but it doesn't matter since it's milestone.
and that was all just a random encounter that came up.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was
It was one of the potential ways to get to this cave encounter.
So there was more than one way.
Yeah.
anyway. I think we were headed northwest, looking for a river.
Towards the river.
I think so.
Yes, you could see the fork of a river to the northwest.
Fork of a river.
And we've killed 2 baby white dragons.
Yes. And some Barbies. One Barbie we locked up. And one Barbie's still on the loose. Reija.
I'm no longer poisoned.
No, that's only fate.
I'm injured. And out of rages. Out of
We're all
flu.
pretty injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some resources used in there.
Yeah. I think we just go towards the fork of the river. What does the ranger say?
Going through mountains.
I will take point and lead the group.
Well, survival.
Get a survival check with it.
Better roll well.
Also guidance.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you bring your Alibaba dice?
Did not.
Oh, I got mine ready. Yeah, we cleaned the whole fish tank, and I asked if he wanted to fish out some new dice, and he did
Well,
not.
your current ones rolled well last
Well, of course not. You guys were rolling crits every other roll last week.
Yeah.
Oof.
Survival, you say?
I do.
Nice.
22.
That is nice.
What up, Gleason?
Hi, BG.
Brian bought pizza last time. Maybe not today, though.
We had dinosaur barbecue today.
You a little dinosaur BBQ? Did Brian buy that, too?
Maybe.
Let's see if anything happens.
Yeah.
Sure. Love that.
Love that for you.
Love
D20.
that for us.
Is that Wrethgar with his sturdy oak bow? Just saw a picture in this.
Oh, did you put the new revolving pictures in?
Yes. They're in there as well.
Looks like Emery bought the dinosaur bar.
Mm-hmm.
He's the CEO.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you guys don't have a sled.
No.
Yep.
No.
There's a lot of dogs.
And a paragon carcass we can take, maybe.
We fought some barbarians, and one of them had a a ring, and we're like, oh, what's this ring? And as soon as we pulled it off, we got teleported to a random ice cave, and we fought some dragons, killed some dragons, these crazy barbarians that won't die, and now we're just kind of out in the middle of, we have no idea where we are.
Do the dogs at least have like their
Harnesses?
their harnesses?
No, actually, none of them have fur either.
Oh, that's
Creepy.
awful.
That's gonna be a problem.
Real fast.
Hairless dogs.
Yeah, because they were technically wearing it, so sure.
Okay. Then as we're gathering them up and making our way out of here, I'll pull out some rope and kind of tie them together.
Latch them all up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fucking scale.
We got the panther. Tell the panther to stay
Panther's
away.
How many dogs did we have? Did we have 3 dogs?
Few.
Oh, we had 5.
With 5 dogs?
I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 5.
Okay.
Well, you lost boy,
Boy.
Hmm.
so 4.
So we have 4 dogs. It's 4 of us. I've got in my pack. We've got those little skates.
Skates? It's my skates?
I don't think we need them. I think we'll be fine just
Do you
overlaying.
And we have the
Yeah.
panther
Oh,
and the direwood.
The little, the little short little skis that we've got.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pulling us behind the sled. We can do like 1 dog a person. But
Lakkul can summon a steed now.
you could always just walk across the snow.
Without skis or skates.
In fact, it would be easier without skates.
Spider climb
Probably,
across the.
Walking across the snow.
Yeah. It's hard to walk in skis.
It is. You can summon a mount.
I could summon a phantom steed.
What?
I'd have to rest for a short rest.
Oh yeah, we don't have
Regain
time.
some
We don't have
spells.
time for that.
Nope.
What's up, Zach? Lurking.
Hi, Zach.
We're playing Tarkov.
I know you boys were getting it last night.
I fucking had it gotten against me last night.
I heard you like 2 minutes in. I'm dead. I'm dead.
It was rough. it was absolutely.
Sounds about
I died within the first 2 to 3 minutes of each map we played after
rusty,
dinner
man.
last night. No, because I was playing before and we were getting kills and doing work, and it was just
All depends on who else is playing.
And he went up against some 12-year-old prepubescent.
oh yeah, and then
That's
he
it right there.
he murked
Drinking
me.
his dirty Shirley.
Yeah.
Stole from mom's cabinet.
Stole the grenadine. So yeah, I'll tie the dogs up so they're all tied up.
Time up,
Well,
leaving the guy.
I'll lash them all up so that they're all
1 unit.
Is
they
Zach
can't go
from
run off.
STM?
No.
Zach not from STM. I don't know. I don't know where Zach is from. Besides Tarkov.
That's where he's
From
from.
Tarkov.
That's Tarkov.
Well, he could
He's
play.
a gamer.
He could work at STM and play.
Well, he can't work at SCM because he doesn't live in New York.
Maybe he works at STM and wherever he lives.
That's not a thing.
Tammy's in Arizona.
Why don't you
See?
shut up?
There's an STM in.
There's not an STM in Arizona. There's a remote STM worker in Arizona.
Take him
So
over.
you admit
Okay.
that
That's basically
could
the
work
You
remote.
could, yeah.
Yeah, so Zach could work remotely. From wherever he is, I'm going to say.
Zach, do you want a job at STM?
I'm going to say he's in Michigan.
Just guessing out here.
I think he might be in Michigan.
Yes!
Weird.
Michigan or Minnesota. I can't remember which one.
One of the M's. Not Montana.
I think it is Michigan.
Michigan. I'm sure he'll tell us.
So, you guys start making your way down the mountains.
Yep. Heading towards the fork.
Yep. After a couple hours, things start to clear up a bit, and you do see Kelvin's cairn
Oh, good.
about like 20 miles.
20 miles to the northwest?
Yep. We're way out.
Oh, shit. We went that. Oh, wow. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So where's my
You just go towards the cairn.
I'll pull it up and give you guys an idea where you are here.
What was the town near the cairn?
One of the
At
cairns.
the base of the cairn, Kirkonic.
Oh, they
Right.
have my boots.
You
Oh, that's right.
get the boots. Probably ready by now.
We sold those. We figured you were dead.
You never came back. It's been 4 years.
And 62 years or whatever it is. Alright. So you guys, the cave is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So if you zoom out a little, because I can't zoom out, you'll get an idea of where you are. You see Lakkul in the distance. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and Kelvin's cairn is right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Baby, we need to get to moving.
Yeah. So you guys have some ground to cover to get back to any sort of civilization.
Well, let's start walking.
Yep.
You've got the rivers, you've got your bearings. So assuming there's no, lizards or anything like that.
Dragons.
Some kind of random encounter, perhaps.
We should
Yeah.
probably rest
Well,
to get some
depends.
at least HP.
Do you need a short short rest?
I'll take a short rest.
How's everybody else doing?
I can go on, but if it's best for
I'm
For the group,
okay
yeah.
on hit points, but I do not have many spell slots left.
I've got,
But I don't think we can afford a long rest right now.
yeah.
It's too bad you can't regain your spell slots with a short rest.
Yeah. That's the problem with having more than 2.
Bet you don't have fire resistance.
I know.
All right.
Take a short rest.
Yeah, you guys can stop. I assume you want to get a little ways away from the cave.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
maybe
you
put a
travel
few
for-
miles.
You travel for a little bit, and you stop and take a breather.
I think that moment is probably when we would realize we should probably take a breather. Actually, once we get our bearings, that's a good spot. Yeah.
So you guys stop and take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Flipping pages.
The question is the short rest
Restful?
is the short rest restful?
That's what we're gonna find it.
I don't like all the hms and ha's. Of,
Yeah.
Ooh.
He seems to be cross-referencing. It concerns me.
What is Zach's logo that he's got there? Like a little is it a dragon? Little lizard creature?
GlitchCon 2020.
That was 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm. He's a big boy now.
Was he not a big boy 4 years ago?
I don't know.
There's only a few parts.
Eggs.
Get your short rest.
Good idea with the Reese's.
Aid lasts 8 hours.
Yes.
Yes.
You still have AIDS.
Good.
I'm a ranger. That's a D10.
Keep telling yourself.
I'm good. It was only down 2. What is that?
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't match up with what I was reading. but-
Music is less ambient than I would have expected.
There's some medicine there.
Yeah, so you get your rest. Keep on walking.
Yep.
Yep, that's what these boots are made for.
Okay.
We're going towards the care or the
What did?
Karen.
What else did we have? We pretty much we got to haul ass to Tourmaline,
Yeah.
right?
I'll have to stop by and get the boots from the Koenig.
It's from the corner.
I mean, it might be worth going there anyway. I don't know if we can find another sled or anything that we can afford, but
Well, I got 28 silver.
Yeah, that'll definitely.
Yeah,
yeah, that's not going to do it.
you can ride my steed.
I don't think we're all going to fit on the feet.
No, I just said you.
Nice.
Well, that's certainly not happening.
I'll not do that. If any. I'm listening.
I didn't say I wouldn't entertain.
Yeah, where is it?
So, without the sleds, it's tough going.
Yep.
You've got your snowshoes. Mm. Yeah, sure. Yeah, here's snowshoes. So it's not difficult terrain. It's just you
Just
got ways
annoying
to
to
go
walk.
on.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a decision to make. Do you press on through the night?
That is the question.
I
That's
think-
why I asked.
I say we push through, get to the town, and then get a good night's rest, and carry on with the adventure.
In that case, Lakkul summoning a phantom steed.
So everybody else watching. Right?
Yes.
Mm.
It's a
So-
horse-like creature. It doesn't have to be a horse.
Yeah, it's so we can skitter across the top of the horse.
How many people can it carry?
Probably just one. I mean, it's
Well, it's a horse-like creature.
Yeah, but probably. I mean, it's large, so maybe 2.
2 humped camel.
Yeah, 2 humping camels.
Not what
Mm.
she said. Just backtrack. Let's not use the word hump when we're talking about.
It's a large creature. So yeah, I mean, whatever a horse could carry.
Yeah, one person.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get to decide the creature's
Horse
appearance.
could carry 2 people.
It could.
I mean,
No,
technically,
I mean, he's the only one who's smallish.
I am small. That's true. Reija's big. Kriv's big.
yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want to run a horse full tilt with 2 people
Right.
fully decked out.
So how
but-
about Lakkul and one of the dogs? They're
That
small.
seems fair. Yeah. The dogs are also small. I see no problem with this.
Since Lakkul can choose the creature's appearance, he's going to make it look like
For
one
the
of those.
duration, you or a creature you choose can ride the steed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lakkul will ride the steed.
That's rules written.
He's going to make it look like one of those little rocking horses.
So it has 0 leg functionality.
I'll just glide across.
It's got little rollers.
Yeah.
It's a phantom.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
It goes with the Raggedy Andy kind of look.
Oh no, I get why
Yeah,
you're doing it.
we know why you said it. It's just with your head.
We don't like it.
All right, so you're pressing on through the night.
Yep. With my phantom steed.
My only thought was,
Yeah.
and it's an awful idea,
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
send you to Tourmaline
Yep. With the steed.
to haul ass to go get the gem, and then we make our way.
Phantom Steed lasts 1 hour.
Oh, I thought it was like an all day thing.
You can cast it again.
He can get like out of sight of you and
Well-
then be alone.
What he can do is he
At
can
which point, we'll be making checks.
just ride for an hour, take a short rest
Yeah.
for an hour,
Yeah.
keep riding.
Thereby making almost no progress.
Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious. But I will get there first by 1 hour.
It's like, yeah, they sent me on ahead.
It's them in the
Is that them
distance.
right there? Yeah, I'm ahead of them.
They're only 3 miles away.
Let's have
Somebody's rolling.
Shauna.
Yes.
Roll a D20.
19.
It's either really good or really bad.
Well, Lakkul's a little bit ahead on the steed. So.
Are you?
By 19 feet.
Yeah.
I just rolled.
I mean, the little rockers are kind of like skis.
Roll a D6.
You just hear Chelsea don't have
4.
phantom steed as a spell.
We went back to Cthulhu. That can't be good.
So
Perfect. Ancient white dragon.
Well, you guys handled 2 so well last time.
Rolled that
Yeah.
last hit die.
2 white dragon whelps.
What if the ancient dragon is just 3 wormlings in a trench coat?
I mean, you guys know there is an ancient white dragon.
There is. It's been flying around.
Right.
Odds are we killed some of her kids.
Ooh, woo!
Oh.
Whoopsie, whoopsie! I
Ah.
made a foxy wuxie.
Sure did.
Austin's here.
Hi, Austin.
Austin Lakkul is riding his rocking horse.
Summoned a phantom rocking horse.
We all hate it.
I'm trying to decide if the animate doll thing is worse than the blood thing or not.
Mm.
It doesn't feel better.
What's so bad about Raggedy Andy? He's
It's
innocent.
just- I think it's just you.
You,
It's just
Bob.
you at the wheel.
It's
is what it
because
is.
what Raggedy Andy may be innocent, but Lakkul isn't.
You don't know
Oh, I do know that.
Yeah, we're pretty
we have evidence in support of that.
Raggedy Andy would drink a Shirley Temple.
So you see a herd of 6 mammoths.
Oh,
Oh,
There,
up
that's,
ahead.
okay.
just don't disturb him. That's all.
Probably
Unless they-
it's not like
They,
Well,
are they about an
Unless they-
hour out and short resting.
do they normally eat rocking horses?
I mean, they eat vegetation, I would think.
Okay, they're not carnivores.
Like,
Well, rocking horse would be wood. Yeah. But it's a phantom steed. It's an illusion.
Phantom wood. Ah. Many men suffer from phantom wood.
It's a real thing.
but yeah, you think you can give them a wide enough.
Line of birth. Okay, we should go around them. Because if it's 6 of them,
No, you guys can
I
Well,
mean,
the problem is
we killed 2 dragons.
we know that giants look after mammoths. They
They
eat
had
them.
Yeah.
30 hit.
They?
They were
We've
babies.
played Skyrim before.
Yeah, like
The giants are close by.
They were babies, Bob.
We could have taken that. What was it, the Goliath? Is that what we saw?
No, you saw a frost giant
The
Frost
giant riding the mammoth.
riding.
Oh, that one. Yeah, we could take.
And the frost
With
giant
the
had a
telephone
little mast of a ship.
pole.
Spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have been 100%.
Yeah, we'll go around the mammoths. So we'll give him a wide berth, just gliding along in his
Yeah.
riding horse.
Creepy.
Hopefully, we'll make it to town in an hour. The horse is still there.
1 hour. would be
No.
great.
Yeah, 100%. You guys can travel 20 miles an hour.
All right.
Without roads.
DM said it. It's canon.
Probably gonna be like 10 hours.
Probably. Yeah. I think my Phantom Steed goes 10 miles. I think it was 10 miles an hour.
10 or 13 if you were prepping.
Push him. I press my riding horse.
Mhm.
My rocking horse.
Yeah, I think you guys are
Yeah.
vastly underestimating how difficult traveling is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a sled.
You guys can travel about half a mile per hour.
Oh,
But he said the map has no scale, so.
I found one.
Our 1 week
You
thing.
guys had,
The
you
real-
guys had after your short rest, about 20 miles.
Ooh.
That's not it.
we're 2 days out from town.
Yeah.
Good thing we have rations.
Our only weakness is the reality of the situation.
This sucks.
We're probably going to have to rest before we get there. We
Yeah.
got 2 days. You can't press it for 2 days.
No.
Not even my rocking horse can go 2 days.
Well,
Yeah,
Ranger.
even with the dog sled, you can only cover about a mile
Mm.
without being.
All right. Well, slow and steady.
All
Keep
right.
our eyes peeled for other
Well,
obstacles.
what we can do that might save us some time is when we do rest, I can prepare sending, and I can contact the speaker or someone in Tourmaline and maybe have the jet waiting for us.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Or even, like, send a rescue party with an extra sled.
Are we going straight to Tourmaline or are we going to Cairconig?
You would
We'd have to
go
pass
through,
by
basically go through Kirk.
Let's
Caricone.
do
Assuming you went around the north end of Lakkul.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
But
and
can't.
I'm just wondering, like, do we have anything that we could trade for? Because I don't think we have 300 gold or whatever it was for a new sled.
That's how much the sled
And
was.
I think they're like
Was
300.
it that high?
I got
I thought I just looked it up and it was like 20.
Dog sled, an empty sled costs 20 gold.
I think
Oh.
the dogs were more expensive.
Oh,
The doggos.
okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Cairconig,
Let's
get a
go.
new sled,
Mhm.
and then
I'll
the
still
boots.
do the sending thing, but yeah.
Give a range on
dogs can pull 360.
I think
The
anywhere in
sled
the
weighs
same plane.
300.
Mm.
We
We
do
can't
have a
contact
4-dog
Barovia.
team,
I can't.
so
I'm not going to send to Adeline.
we can still we can put if we can go find the other sled too, we'll still have enough dogs to pull both sleds.
Okay.
We can put 2 dogs on each sled.
And a Phantom Steed.
I mean, that's not. You'll get there quicker with dogs, certainly. But
No, I'm saying once we get up to Cairconig, we get our dog sled or get a new sled, hook all 4 up,
Tie them up.
and then
Start heading south down our side trail.
yeah.
okay.
Let's see what happens over the next 2 days till we get to Cairconig.
And are we camping in the middle of the night?
It
In the middle
actually
of the
doesn't-
night.
We'll have to. We'll have to
Dogs
stop
are
somewhere.
stupid.
Dog sleds are stupid.
Yeah. Doesn't actually gain you any
No.
speed, really. Sled dogs must take a short rest after pulling a sled for 1 hour. Otherwise, they gain 1 level of exhaustion, which makes them move at half a mile per hour.
Might as well get a Phantom Steed. Rest for an hour. Cast Phantom Steed again.
I mean, you don't have to rest every hour.
Not every hour.
Because you could just go a couple hours.
Go a couple hours.
And just hope that nothing jumps you after you cast that spell for the second time.
Yeah, like a heretic. Yeah. That would.
No, not a chance.
I mean,
Absolutely.
no.
All right. Well,
Let's
so
travel.
You guys go around the mammoths.
Yep.
It's the next day.
Oh, good.
You've still not rested. You guys went through the night.
Mhm.
Yep.
The panthers, the direwolf are gone.
Thank God.
Get new ones. We'll just ride an elk. It'll be fine.
But if it is
Actually.
the day,
What are the odds of rolling 3 elk and using Phantom Steed to make up for the others?
I mean, I think a huge elk could probably carry a couple of us. Probably don't need one.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
So what's 8? What's 64 times 8?
More than I'm going to do in my head.
Five. 12?
Sounds about right. That's about all you get for a green light. 512 kilobits a second. Not even megabits.
That's not true at all. Shut your mouth about Greenland.
Very, very far.
Remember 20 years ago, though? It's like, oh, man. 512 kilobits. That's awesome.
20 years ago.
No.
How about upload
Cable was
speed?
a pretty common
Yeah.
thing at that point.
I had Roadrunner back then, but it was like 512 up. It was maybe 3 or 4 megs down. Pretty bad compared to what we got now.
Yeah, pretty bad compared to a fifth of a century later. Man, technology sure moves slow. Do.
Steed is gone. Long gone.
You burned both of your spell slots, right?
I just burned one. I only cast it once.
Probably the.
Let's check what this is real quick.
These things take a bit of twists.
oh, that's right.
Eric is pregnant. For those kicks, he's going to be a soccer player. He is. He is.
I don't know what that is.
Billy Madison. Congratulations.
We did watch all 3 Indiana Jones,
Good.
and I
Not the
a
other
lot
ones,
of
though.
things.
Not Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
What's that? I didn't watch
It's a newer Indiana Jones. I haven't even seen it. And then
It wasn't good.
the Dial of Destiny.
Not good. You didn't miss anything.
it. Okay.
Spent the whole movie predicting exactly what was going to happen next. And it happened.
And you're rewatching Game of Thrones.
And now we're on to Game of Thrones forever.
Jason Momoa.
Yep.
Spoiler alert.
Okay, I'm not dragging it out.
He
You
does.
guys get back to Tourmaline after a couple days.
Okay.
But what about Kirkconnell?
Oh, right. You stop at Kirkconnell and get the boots.
You get the stupid boots. Yep. Get the boots. Eat some dinner. On our way.
You want to buy a new sled? I don't know if you guys have the money funds for it.
We
I have enough
we
money.
do have money. We do have the money for it.
You can buy a new sled if you want a new sled.
Did you want to try and cast your scent? Did you?
I think it might save us time. So if we have time for a long rest.
Uh-huh.
You do.
Okay.
We could show him Kirkconnell for a long rest.
You can do a long run. Or whatever. I don't care. I'm tired of doing it.
512?
What was the name of the guy who ran that town? Peter
Masthew.
Masthew.
Aureus Masthew.
Aureus, huh?
That's
It's Oris.
foreboding.
O-A-R-U-S.
Yep.
Oris. Okay, so you're sending ascending to him?
Yep.
Okay.
Dear
What?
Master.
So he will, since he's met me,
He
he
has.
will recognize me automatically.
Magic.
And his
The
message,
gathering.
the message I send him is urgent need for specific gem from mine, possible threat to Dale. Look for odd skull and wall, gem is inside. Please have waiting, will pay.
Okay.
XOXO. Kriv.
I have no time for those last bits. I use 25 words.
Oh.
Alright, so now they have to search the entire mine. Looking for a-
Yep.
Well, it's a skull in the wall in the first few rooms.
No, it wasn't in the first few rooms. It was in one of the last rooms.
Who's down there? Look for the dead grill.
Well, we came across it, so maybe odds are someone else. Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Or maybe
Well,
they'll
that
be
was
like, we
with
have
the-
no idea what
That was with the kobolds. Kobolds would know.
you're.
Yeah. Get a hold of the kobolds. Whatever the kobold's name is.
And they'll be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna want 100 gold for that. Really?
Okay, so you send that. He sends back.
Okay.
He just sent K 25 times with his cat step.
Who did?
All right.
Who dis? Question mark.
New brain. New brain.
New brain. Who dis?
New speaker? Who dis?
Okie dokie. Yeah, he said we'll look for gem. Did you ask for a sled?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm hoping we can buy one in the town. Branch.
We'll look for gem.
Now I have fancy blue boots. Fancy blue boots.
But are they the boots with the fur?
They do have fur, yes. They certainly do. They have crag cat fur.
Ooh.
That's right. Right.
Excellent. And I would also like to purchase another tent. Well, because whenever we slept, I would have had to sleep with somebody else. But whatever. We'll buy a couple.
Lakkul's tent has plenty of room in it. He's a small guy. I just want to wear like a gorget or something.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't always go for the neck. It could be anywhere that bleeds.
Yeah, didn't you prick a guy in the back?
I did.
Bar or something?
Yeah, give him a little prick.
God, how are you still alive?
He was like a level 0 commoner. Also ripped out a crack cats. No.
Goblin.
A
Goblin?
belay.
You might have.
The bullet that's up.
Yes, you did that too.
You did. You said you did.
I mean, he did do something with his teeth that killed
He
him.
bit him.
Yes, you bit a bullet that was basically already dead. All right. So you guys get to Tourmaline. Head over to the speaker's house or whatever. And he does have, it's like a purplish crystal.
Mm-hmm. That checks out. That's the right color, I believe.
Do we know either it would be magical? I could cast Detect Magic.
You could.
You guys detect magic.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be fooling me.
Well, I don't think it's that. It's just I want to make sure we have the right gem before we travel all the way back. Because we don't have time to do this twice.
It is magical.
Okay.
Excellent.
Do you learn what school it is?
Yeah. I know. It's one of them.
Okay.
Necromancy.
I do wish that they would put like that as like an identifier on every magic
Yeah.
item.
Yeah.
It would.
It would make too much sense and take a slight amount of effort.
Right. It's like, we'll just let them do it. It's evocation.
Okay. speaker. Thank you. I don't quite know what the fair payment is. How do you feel about 10 gold? Here's 10 gold.
10 gold.
We'll trade 10 gold for gem.
Nice.
That's a good deal.
Did you buy the? I'll pay the 10 gold. 'Cause you-
I've already paid it.
Okay.
Got that church money again. It's fine.
That's
The
Grace
flaw
money.
is I'm not good with money, but also I have no idea what to like charge for this.
Yeah, boy.
All right, I'm done. Let's get the fuck out.
Yep.
TTFO.
Buying a new sled?
We got one at Kirkland. 20 gold
Right.
pieces.
Yep.
Did I buy that too?
Sure.
I can do it. If
At
you
church money.
want. I'll do it.
I mean, someday I want to buy half plate, but we're like 400 gold off. So it'll be.
I mean, you keep doing all these tasks for free, you're never going to get it.
I'm a good person, Dan.
Even good people get paid.
You're offering.
He's,
it.
Well, you're
he's
getting-
not a smart person.
While you're getting the sled, I'm gonna go and find somebody to top some arrows off.
Oak arrows.
Oak arrows would be perfectly fine.
See?
Well,
I was thinking you.
you actually kind of want the arrows to be a little flex too.
It's not as important.
It's actually pretty important.
Does you flex?
That sounds fake.
Yes.
Okay.
Watch somebody fire a bow in slow motion and see what happens to the arrow.
No,
Okay.
no, I can see that being true.
They do. They like bend like.
Mhm.
They pretty much bend like the bow.
Yeah.
It's crazy watching those things in super slow mo. Super slow mo. 8 is gone.
8 is
By
gone.
the way.
Oh,
It should be long.
oh, right, because we got to rest in care. Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see. It's been 1, 2, 3.
Uh-huh.
We're going to call it 3.5 days
Okay.
since you left the. No.
Mm-hmm. We should. We didn't
The
give him a
Lakkul
time
Island?
frame, but we should probably get back.
You said
We said 5 to
5
7
to 7
days.
5.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We need to
We were
start hauling
hoping
hauling
for
ass.
Yeah.
in
And then
GTFO.
I think we wait to recover our sled until we're on the way back.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have to go out of our way at all.
Yep.
Okay. We good to go back to the Nautiloid?
yeah. So you can make pretty good time on the roads between 10 towns at this point. So you go, Tourmaline, Targos, Bryn Shander, back to Dugan's Hole,
Good Dugan.
and then cut south along.
Red Waters.
Sure.
You've been there, so you have a good idea of where it is. You don't have to worry about getting lost or anything like that. And did you get there within your estimated time?
Good.
Ish.
Is that with or without another long rest somewhere in
Yeah. Yes, there would be another.
there? Okay. So if you my spell slot,
Change it. Change it. Let's see if it's such convenient. Yeah.
Here.
It's
That's a good boy.
Like, yeah, I'm still here.
That's all right.
Uh-oh.
Next
Everybody-
then.
Everybody's showing up.
Everybody's showing up tonight.
All the Tarkov people.
Sheesh. Next has been doing a bunch of role playing as well
Oh.
Has he now?
on GTA.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him do that. Yeah. Well, I forget his character's name.
He's
It's,
got a bunch. Mike Rochburns. Although I don't think that's who he's playing now. Can't remember the name of the other guy.
Why don't you show next in your flannel? Flannel boy. Did you order a flatbread Philly cheesesteak for Nixon?
Never again.
No, never ordering one of those again.
It'd be good as an appetizer. I guess you just snacking on it, but yeah.
Mike's still kicking.
Mike's still kicking?
Yep. Like Rochburn.
Mike Rochburns.
Mr. Rochburn.
We're about to go find that illithid gnome again.
Yeah. All right. So you get it. You get back to him.
I don't think Nexon likes Lakkul.
I don't think anybody.
But Nexon liked Glorial. Everybody liked Glorial. She was
Nobody
a,
tolerated Gloria.
I mean, a paladin of,
Look how cute he is.
Yeah. Can't even get tentacles right. He's got like
looks like
tentacles on his tentacles on his tentacles.
Yeah, it gets a little recursive with some of that stuff.
He's cute.
I do like that. I did like that particular picture though.
Glorial was a G.
Did you see Cool in his bloody face?
Oh, that's good. That makes sense. With the boulette blood.
Yeah.
So reassuring, you know?
Studying the map with the
Yeah.
little gnome.
Kissing her biceps.
Yes.
Keep running into situations where the barbarian is the only one who understands the languages.
Future speaker, Kriv.
Oh, when you got paralyzed.
He looks like he's having some big emotions there.
Is that the esophagus?
It got weird when I asked for something really squishy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it go to Reija?
Didn't go to Reija. Crag cats.
Yes.
Ooh, that axe looks like it's in your head.
That action.
West
Hope you got a lot of hair.
close to her skull, yes.
She had a scratch.
Yeah.
That's really what I
Well,
was doing.
she's got to save the sides of her head.
Yeah. Yeah. For aerodynamics.
Yes.
When she's raging and rushing in.
It's so she doesn't get too warm, really.
Well, yeah. I mean, need that cooling effect.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see our beautiful Midjourney art on Instagram. Big Bad Evil Game.
The IG along with cat pictures.
Not a whole lot.
Oh. We'll get on that.
So you get back, you see that the nautiloid is still intact.
That's a good thing.
Yep.
Because it was going to blow up, right? Or something?
They
That's what they told us.
were struggling to keep the life support going.
Okay.
So if they weren't able to do that, they would, I mean, freeze to death probably, or have to go looking for somewhere else. See.
Yeah, like a town.
Yeah.
So we did the right thing. Reputation points.
Yeah.
Let's go and talk to, I don't know his name, but whoever the engineer guy was.
We never asked it. Did we never ask his name?
You never.
I couldn't ask him questions. I could
Yes,
only-
you
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you just
So you do remember that if you weren't in the cargo hold with one of the illithids,
Yeah, they had a flesh
You would be
golem
attacked.
and the little
Right.
guys.
Yes.
so how do you want to go about that?
I think we climbed back up
Climb back up.
the way that we got dragged up there by
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
little crawler dudes.
Lakkul put his
Get
arm
your-
in the
get your
sphincter again.
Grappling hook back out.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
The sphincter.
you can just
Like spider.
and then secure the grappling hook for us.
You don't want to try to just throw it up and try to get it on the ballista like a million times.
Wait, I have to leave an elk to protect the wolves. It's
Or a badger.
it's a boar.
That's a boar. Four.
Yep,
Yep.
boar.
Four is boar.
Boar.
Yeah, Lakkul will take the grappling hook up.
Oh, what a thoughtful guy.
I know. Well, I have my hands free. I just need my legs too.
Yeah, they always have to be just creepy.
What? It's spider climb. That's how it works. Don't have to breathe either. He'll secure the hook so the others can climb up. Once we all get there, Lakkul will put his hand in the sphincter door again. Hopefully the engineer is still inside that door.
You've been waiting 6 days to do that, haven't you?
Probably hasn't left that room.
Apply fist directly to the sphincter.
Yep.
No, I think in the book it specifically said you had to tickle it.
Oh, yeah, well, cool. Tickle it.
Yeah, he would love to.
Yeah.
Tickle that sphincter.
Does it have to be with his hand, or can he tickle it with his tongue? Ugh.
You know how many people have touched that doorknob?
So, with their tongue.
It opens when a creature that has you don't have telepathy, right?
No.
Yep. A door must otherwise be pried or tickled open.
Tickled. Tickled it is. That's canon. That's in the book.
Yeah, and not
Sure
only
is.
that, as I recall, you
So is the literal word sphincter to describe it.
sometimes you just got to tickle that sphincter.
Yeah, look, we'll tickle it.
Yeah, we need to get this over.
Yep.
So yeah, you call out, and the gnomes come running down
Yep.
from the third level that you guys never made it up to.
Mm-hmm.
Where they keep all the slaves.
I'll cast the spell.
What spell do you cast?
Comprehended language.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So I can understand them, but they don't.
Mm-hmm.
We can just show them the gem. They'll probably know what that is.
Oh.
There's a lot of spells you got there.
Well, they're not all prepared. It's just
Oh.
they're subjected to my list.
They're the ones that he might want.
Oh. What about Phantom Steed?
Can't cast it.
I'm gonna fucking throw a book at you, Bob.
Phantom Steed.
We've only been doing this for an hour.
I'll probably say it 31 times.
Great. So you produce the crystal.
Yes.
Their tentacles start squirming excitedly. You found it! You found it!
We found it.
Hopefully it's the right one.
He doesn't understand you.
I'm translating.
Cool.
Yes, and we will all nod our heads.
Wonderful. We're pretty sure that the life support is about to fail, and we were going to have to destroy this, scuttle the ship, and
Right.
find someplace safe.
We came just in time.
How do I say the word payment in a way they understand?
Yeah, do a little.
Or
Hold up the crystal, put it away.
Well, he said he was going to give us a magical
Yes, we promised payment. We have some trinkets,
illicit trinkets.
and one of them turns to the other, and
If the trinket is the tadpole, I'm gonna be pissed.
come here, give
we
me your,
get we
give me
offer
your eye.
we offer free installation.
No thanks, Volo.
I believe we deduced that the sphincter is also.
Actually,
Really, like a really good effect, but no one would ever do that.
The eye has a sphincter too.
It does.
We deduced that.
So the second one comes running back down, carrying a couple of items.
Oh.
The first,
The 9mm.
give me a perception check.
Oh.
Second is a laser rifle with a quick 20 megawatt range.
21.
Yes.
You see a weird item at their hips,
Oh.
at each of their hips.
I will gesture toward those items. Like first one, then the other.
Their hips don't lie.
Oh, these are our weapons. I'm not kidding.
These are
Uzi 9mm.
They actually are laser pistols.
Damn it. Give me the laser pistol. You son of a bitch.
How's your
Not
sleight of
proficient
hand?
from laser pistol.
Actual illithids.
The only good illithid is the dead illithid, Dan. They're fucking monsters.
Don't think that out loud. Don't think that out loud.
I checked with
You
Pierre
see one of them go. You hear.
And
It's okay.
You hear a thumping coming up the stairs.
Kriv doesn't actually know what these things are, I don't think.
No,
no
they look like hand crossbows, but they don't actually have like
I meant the illithid.
bowstring.
I don't think
also
it's
yes.
that.
No.
Oak crossbows.
definitely.
So- The first item they present you is a sticky metal monocle
Huh.
with like a kaleidoscopic lens.
It's cursed.
Neat. Is it a sphincter?
It's sticky.
No,
If it's gonna, I was gonna say if it twists, it might be technically a artificial sphincter.
I think moving forward, we just need to have a clear
So-
understanding.
in turn, seeing that Reija is the only one who understands them, he says, "You can put this over one eye, and it will help you see things up close. Make it easier to see fine details. It's functions like an eyes of minute seeing.
Interesting.
And this one,
Is it also slimy?
yep, sure is.
Everything have to be slimy. Everything is either
You're
slimy
dealing with Illithid. Everything
or a
is
tentacle
everything
or
is
sphincter.
biomechanical. Or
I never asked.
Everything
for
is slimy or hentai. That's what
mean-
you get.
This
It's organic.
It's also a
this
sphincter.
is a special type of slug that if you put it on your head,
Mhm.
like a hat,
I've seen Futurama.
Love
I know where this is going.
will. This is my first thought too. It will allow you to create a telepathic link between yourself and another creature,
Interesting.
so that you may speak telepathically, provided you're on the same plane of existence.
Why don't you let us use that right now?
Why didn't they try like telepathy to
I'm assuming
communicate
you have
with
to. I'm assuming
they
you have
prefer
to.
actually talking, and they also only speak Gnomish and
I know, but
Netherese.
Undercommon.
does
I'm
that matter for reading minds?
I'm assuming you also probably have to attune to it, and they were kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, that's probably true. I think that's adequate. I think that's what we're getting. I offer them.
Sure.
besides-
Sorry, I was reading the spell telepathy. It will allow you to detect the thoughts of a creature.
Oh.
And while doing so, you can communicate with it
Oh,
telepathically.
Okay.
so you get to look in the window.
Yeah.
Telepathically.
And then talk to it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And while focusing on Link, once per day, you can attempt to magically suggest
And oh, you can break the glass of that window.
that they do.
All right. You can look in the window. you
It's
can
a
open
hell
the
of
window,
telepathy,
throw
but
a
it's
brick
made
through the
from a
window.
living space slug.
That's kind of cool. That's
It
cool. Okay.
Hagrid
The
knows
second
slugs.
is a slimy cloth made up from a living space slug that functions like a helmet telepathy. You guys have a brain slug.
Okay.
Yeah.
I give them the side crystal. I accept the slug and the monocle.
You handed them to Ray.
That's fair.
Hold the squishy objects and,
The
and bow very
barbarian.
politely.
Is the most educated and diplomatic among us.
So yeah, you guys have eyes of minute seeing and
I think that the helm is probably
Pretty good.
all you.
Slug hat.
also something you might not want to wear openly.
Yeah. I think it's
I
time
mean,
to buy an
and-
actual hat
If
to
if
put
you,
over the
I
slug.
mean, that's kind of thinking. Like, is it like moving around and stuff on you? It's a living slug.
That's not for me. Lakkul might like that.
That's
though.
unsettling.
No.
No.
He's got enough magical trinkets. Hagrid would like the slug. He's one with the slugs.
Yeah, Hagrid's part of it.
What do you think, MJ?
I would like to be gone from here.
What do the eyes of minute seeing do? Like mechanically, I know they let us look at things up close, but it's
It's you have advantage on investigation checks to rely on sight while searching an area or studying an object within 1 foot of your face.
Okay.
So like going through a bunch of like stacks
Right,
of
like if you're
paper
going through like documents and stuff.
on how to make
Or if you're like
a thermonuclear
Or if
bomb.
you're like, I'm pretty sure there's a secret door here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, kind of
Uh-huh.
niche, but
Well, having made the trade, I think we start backing up and like nod to them and try to leave.
Because they're supposed to.
the eyes
Skedaddle.
of minute thing do not require attunement. The helm does.
Okay.
Okay.
So they're supposed to skedaddle. Are we pretty sure that this is what the locals were talking about when they said, "Oh, a comet crashed"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a Nautilus.
Yeah.
They said there was a beacon they were using, and we got
They
them.
had a distress beacon,
roll it.
and that's what the people in town
Mr. Jolie?
And the fact that we
was
felt
preventing them from sleeping, and you asked them to turn it off, and they did. And
Yeah, and
Right.
I don't
We're on
think
a
we've been
lead.
back to British
Who?
Standard.
We're on a
we
lead.
did not get back to town before we were
Rana
jumped
Lee.
by the
Yep.
Shard
Marshall Lee.
but we felt that drumming. I feel very confident
you
that
guys-
Turned it off.
yes.
Yes.
We felt it, we noticed it, they turned it off. I think we have saved the people and we need to go back to Bryn Shander
Yep.
to let them
To get
recognize
paid.
us.
Yeah, go to British Standard, get the sled on the way.
Assuming it's still there.
Turn around. Yeah. Maybe the giants took it. Like, oh,
Could have.
trinkets
I
in
mean,
here.
you've already come across goblin scavengers.
Yes.
You were in the slum.
Well, I will lead us back to the spot where best I can, where I think that sled was.
Yeah, we'll have you make some rolls.
I can do that.
I'm gonna keep an eye behind us now and then. Just
For the
I
flex
kind
roll.
of want to see it leave.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
they
I
have
don't know
to-
when.
it,
but-
it might still take a few days.
Okay.
Yeah, the side crystal was like to keep things going while they finish repairing.
Okay.
It's a stop.
She call you honey, like Julie does.
No.
I don't remember, but that's
The little babies and
the squid ends and the
Yeah. Little squid man.
MJ.
Hi, Margie. That was fun.
Making
What are you
noise.
doing to the peak?
He's just trying to distract us. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find any?
Spankers and tentacles and hentai. What's going on in there? Well,
Smells good. Look at that bush.
What? Oh, the blueberry bush. Yeah.
look at those dogs.
That Bob murdered.
Hey, it was supplying light to the druid lady.
Which you also killed.
Well,
Therefore, would not have been able to receive sustenance from the
the
bush
cool and Kriv.
that was
Yeah, Kriv got in there
there
too.
against it.
Kriv cast burning hands.
He sure did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even though it
We're
was
in the Rocky.
I was gonna say it. We're in the
Wrethgar is leading us to the sled.
Well, we'll see how his leading is
we'll see how it goes.
with his Alibaba dice.
Here I am.
Assist you if you'd like.
You can?
I can.
I love that. Give me a hand.
I remember that tree. You remember that tree? I tripped over that root.
Survival, you say? 16.
Not bad.
It's okay. It's all right. You know, I mean,
Yeah, no, it's
It's not Arcana.
could be worse.
it's certainly, above average.
You
Yes.
keep telling yourself.
Even though it's really cold out.
Why don't we ask the barkeep up in Littlewood if it's above average? Your cousin.
They don't call it the Lonely Wood for nothing.
Oh,
Let's Let's do something a little different.
Oh.
You got any percentile guys?
I sure do.
Oh.
Then go ahead and roll me one of those. You want to roll? Not low.
Not low. So at least above a 50, I would say.
All right.
We'll call it 20.
Okay.
All right.
You want to?
Here's the tens.
Be above a 20.
Uh-oh. Not
Great.
good. What's an 18 do for you?
Really, Matt? Okay. What all did you guys have on the sled there?
What do we got?
Like
sled
all, like
itself.
all your shit?
Some dungeoneering kit.
Yeah.
I had a dungeoneering pack.
Good tents.
The 3 tents would have been on it.
Yep.
Bundle of firewood.
Probably some rations.
Mm-hmm.
We don't keep track of the rations.
Okay, what are we doing?
What did you have on the sled?
We may not get that back.
I had a. Oh well, that's why I purchased duplicates. The bedroll. I had a tent, extra blankets, and 2 extra bedrolls.
Okay.
And probably those rations.
My guess would be that I had the climber's kit and shovel, 1 or 2 other odds and ends,
No, I
Okay.
probably had.
but nothing like irreplaceable.
Oh, you know what else I think?
Except the dogs.
Yeah, I mean the dogs are the most important thing to not lose. I think.
Probably
Your
the
iron pot and salt.
I would have.
Oh, salt?
Not
Yeah.
the salt.
Damn it.
Man, what a find right
We're
there.
gonna have to buy another brick.
A whole pound of salt.
And probably the bundle of fire. You had the other bundle of firewood.
Oh, yep. Okay. So the sled's gone.
Oh.
The sled itself is still there.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Not a total wash.
yep.
Let's get in on this here.
It's just been
But it has clearly been picked
Ransacked.
over.
Okay.
And you see a lot of small humanoid footprints all around. And they seem to be heading in a direction.
Yeah,
You
that
guys
does seem like one of the possibilities.
Join the heist.
to there. They are heading west southwest.
Bastards.
And you're pretty sure you would go.
Yeah,
Oh, part of it.
I mean,
I gave you an 80% chance to not lose
Yeah.
your shit.
Yeah. What a ranger.
My ability to
can't-
track
you can't
something
really-
does it for.
You can't really blame him for that. Well, I mean, you can blame Matt, but leave Wrethgar.
All right, so lost. My hunting trap would have also been on there. Lost.
You join the heist.
I didn't. It's a haste.
I bet I would have lost my skis too. Why would I
Skis?
carry around skis? I'd probably be wearing the snowshoes, but I'm not going to carry the skis. I'm going to lose those too.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We probably would have thrown those on the.
Yeah.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Alright, that seems about fair. Because I
Okay.
just bought those in the tent. That's the one.
Oh, nice.
Damn, God.
I mean, you know which way they went because nobody exsanguinated the last one this time.
Mm-hmm.
How many feet prints?
Half dozen or so ish, you think? It's hard to tell.
Is it worth messing with some goblins, or should we just head up to the Brinshander? What else do the little thievesies have?
See,
Yeah.
now it makes sense that you bite the goblins. Because they're up to no good.
Means Lakkul's up to no good half the time.
Well,
Or it could be
they're
the
little
same
thieves.
goblins.
Could be the same.
And they have 2 very large, angry polar bears.
I can race after them in my phantom steed.
I'm fine with going after them. I'm fine with not going after them. I don't think they took anything that we like urgently need or can't replace.
Yeah.
Why don't you summon a Mara Jade to run after him?
Yeah, that'll do you a lot of good. It's gonna disappear at dawn. You'll definitely find out where they were.
We've done
Get it, Jim.
done that. Previous
Oh,
cabin.
yeah.
We got the
No.
rumor of the Goliath
I'll do it.
defeating Goliaths.
Yeah, the dueling clans and the rumor of the frost giant thrones.
Mm-hmm.
Frost giants ruled this land long ago. Their leaders, the Jarls, would meet atop a hill to the west, so their thrones still rest on it.
We
You
saw
hear 'em.
the group of 4 in Brynchander. They gave us their gold already, right?
You have not been back.
We have not
Yeah,
been
we
back
gotta
to.
go back
Oh,
there.
You
Yeah.
got teleported on your way back.
that's right.
Yeah.
So Sam, we can either chase the goblin down or head up to Brynchander. What say you?
God damn it. I can't. Lakkul can't look at the past episodes on YouTube.
Oh.
Because you have to have an
That's
intelligence
because
score of
YouTube
over
doesn't
10.
exist in the
That's right. Of course you do. Your intelligence score is over a 10.
The Dale is low on Wi-Fi connectivity.
But we have
They
a.
don't have Starlink up there.
No.
We got the slug.
We do have the
You have
slug.
slug.
Would you like a slug?
No. I like the Fargat better. I can just grab it.
I
Break
mean,
bread
we're how old do I think? There are still tracks, so they're fresh.
They're not like they just were here, but
No, but within the last day,
within the
probably.
last day, probably.
Okay,
You want to hunt him down?
stole our shit.
Let's go.
Do you need that stuff? I think we have bigger fish.
It's the
to fry.
principle.
It is.
It's ours.
I mean, Lakkul has no problem just, ripping out their esophagus.
They stole what, like 15 gold worth of shit at most.
I know.
I mean, that's
It's not
half
much,
of
but
my monetary wealth right
These
now.
people are paying you 250 gold.
They're not going anywhere.
Well,
Who's paying this thing?
They might now that they can
The
sleep.
Dale
in
is a
free
dangerous
game.
place.
let's see. What were they sacrificing in British?
You might get randomly fucking disintegrated.
British. They sacrifice people.
Hmm.
Roll the dice again.
Son of a bitch! They're gonna sacrifice all 4 of our people.
It's a big town.
Oh,
I mean, it would be less than a 20% chance of that happening, but still might happen.
how many people in Brynchander?
Oh,
1,200.
Exactly
Yep.
5.
Yeah, five people.
What they stole is
What is it?
replaceable, so I can do whatever. I don't care either way.
1 in 300. Fine. Let's head back to Brynchander.
sacrifice the guy who had all.
He takes it with
It's
him.
like he had the money. I don't know where he put it.
Bullshit. They're committing insurance fraud.
No, they're not.
Yeah, 3 of them choose to sacrifice their one friend who holds all the money.
Oh, he was sacrificed to Auril. No,
Yeah.
sorry, we don't have
He
the money.
totally didn't leave us half.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Betty will pump him. It's fine.
I blame the cat.
You have not sat since we started this.
He's just a very snuggly boy.
He's a very good boy. So yeah, your guys' call. What do you want to do? I mean, you have a rough idea of which direction they were going, at least.
We can. Let's go back to Brynchander. These goblins can live another day or
Go
two.
fuck themselves.
Unless I get the overall sensation that it's another story arc. I'm focusing my survival check. No.
Use the dice with telepathy? No, I don't think it's that important. I could be wrong. I only peeked in the window.
Of what?
Never mind.
Of who?
You.
Oh, I'm not there.
We were doing a bit. You were actually doing a GM thing?
Oh, okay. I passed my save.
Okay.
I have a plus 20 to all saves.
Handy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Continuing on to
back up
Lakkul
to
going to
Brinchander.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hook up our other sleds. We got 2 dogs pulling
We
one sled
Did
each.
this. This was the comment where.
Yep.
Did that. Oh.
Fortress to the south.
Goblin Fortress to the south.
What?
Ah.
Son of a bitch!
We can just go to the
You're a
fortress.
bastard.
I told you guys about that already, but figure out I had another hook. Why not? I got your shit, man.
We can just go to the fortress.
Why wouldn't we just go to the fortress and get our shit back?
Screw all you bastards!
All right, turn around. Let's go.
We'll get paid for Sander. We'll resupply. We'll go down there. We'll bust some goblin heads. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, no.
There's 0 chance of finding like a ring or something that teleports us elsewhere in the dale.
But we've learned.
I mean, there's not a 0% chance of that. I'd say it's about 120. Yeah, that one. Although it would be funny if you guys were like almost there, and then it was like you're back at the
Son of a bitch!
Well, we know how to deal with them.
That's the second sled.
We just lasso the berserkers and drag them outside and then kill them.
Just don't touch the fucking ring.
Yep, yep.
The berserker takes it off. It's this dying.
With my dying breath, I renounce Auril.
And then he runs into the caves like, nah, can't kill me.
So,
Back to Brinchander.
Brinchander, restock,
And then
No.
south.
rearm, resupply,
Yep.
then south.
Then
Fine.
south.
Fine. Good.
Sure.
Good. Fine.
All right, so you get to Brinchander. We'll say you go to the House of the Morning Lord again, because that's where these people approach. you.
Nars, Tilvaster, Keska, and Veta.
Sure, whatever.
What?
You ask where you might be able
You
to
mean
find them, and
Mishan.
no, the people who asked you with.
Oh, those guys.
The ones that can't sleep.
Yeah.
You know, Nars, Tilvaster, Keska, and Veta.
Right. But we'll see Mishan at the Temple of the Monarch.
Yeah, and you ask her where you might be able to find any of them.
Nars, Tilvaster, Keska, and Veta.
Yep. And she says, "Well, it'll be quicker if you have a phantom steed."
Uh-huh.
Should I show her my Phantom Steed?
That's up to you. How do you think she would react if you whipped it out?
I might like it.
Or the other townsfolk who are already traumatized by.
Well, no, we'll do it
all
inside the temple.
You're gonna get burned as a witch.
Yeah, we'll do it inside.
It's happened once before. You saw it happening.
Yeah.
All this has
And
happened
people were
before.
like, "Ooh, one."
And all of it will happen again.
Witches are good eating.
I mean, it was a dark wizard, but yeah.
I mean, withered skin.
That's right, yeah.
But I mean, what kind of good wizard? Freaky ass rocking horse.
That's true.
Yeah, none. Only the most evil.
You gotta be twisted, messed up.
I think she might like it. I think she want to go for a ride on the Phantom Steed.
It's not a stuffed unicorn.
No, but it's a rocking horse.
I got you.
Yeah.
I think Adam got you too.
Yep.
Because I know he's also played it.
Yeah. It's a good game.
What? What is that?
Yeah. Good.
Turn down.
You got 60% of the table.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 1/2. Witcher.
Never played Witcher. I hear it's pretty bad.
I mean, the first one I do not recommend.
Oh.
Second
Witcher
one was
3?
It
okay.
just doesn't. It didn't. You know, it doesn't. It didn't age well.
Second one was okay. It was still kind of clunky.
Not Baldur's
So
Gate.
yeah, she tells you where you can find. We'll say
Nars, Veta,
Katska.
Casca. Kafka.
And you go and you find her, and
We did it.
you did the past about 6 nights. Haven't slept so good in so long.
But now.
So Nars had the money.
Insight.
No, use your use your can you peer in her window and
Just pull out the slug.
No, she'll say, you know, we're pooling the money. I can give you my share, but if you give me, you know, an hour, I can gather everybody and we can meet you back at
I mean,
the House of the Morning Lord and give you your payment.
Sounds wonderful.
And they do so.
they wouldn't carry around like
No, and they also, if they were going to skip town, they probably would have done it as soon as
We're
Yeah,
throwing
Yeah.
stuff.
But no, they've basically pooled together all of their savings for this,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
and you guys get 250.
nice.
Awesome.
I think worked out to 62.5 each. 62.5.
Yeah,
So 62 each and
that checks out.
some for Carl.
I'll take 62 if somebody would like.
Or you could just take 5 silver.
Right.
62 gold
Okay.
and 5 silver.
Okay.
62 and 5
There
silver.
are smaller denominations of money.
Electrum.
Different coins?
Yes, it's paid completely in Electrum.
You know, be a nice little entrepreneurial side hustle. Rides on the rocking pony for the kids. You know, pay like
Stay away from children.
you know, pay like a silver or a copper or something. Yeah, get a free ride on the rocking pony.
Is this
Well,
why Aslan
we have
said you
no
would-
money now, so
Well, no, other kids. It's pretty shit. It's a big
no,
town.
just stay away from children.
Were you sent here from Ravenloft, or were you banished here?
Yeah.
We'll have to ask Aslan.
Really?
He sent me.
I'm like, I'm so sick of this.
Aslan's like, you know,
He's still like feeding me power though, so I don't want to just get rid of him. Maybe if I just send him away.
he's still in the team's meeting, but he hit mute.
I'm gonna
You
walk
walked
my
away.
fancy blue boots right into the tavern in Brinchander. Like, we're done right now. We're done right now.
Done.
Nobody is after us. No active quests are
Well,
pulling on
no
our
active
attention.
quests. No, unless we start a new one with the goblins or something.
No, Reija wants to go to the tavern and eat something and drink lots and lots of ale and cheesy
Yes.
bread.
Alright, so yeah, you go to the tavern. whatever
Shirley
it's
Temples.
called,
Dirty Shirley's.
What are they putting? There's no vodka.
The North Look.
Mead.
Dirty Shirley.
Good girl.
There's also no Sprite in Macerdale. Sprites.
Yeah, so you get to the North Look. You guys can get some ale and buy another pound of salt, whatever you want to do.
I mean, it's not that expensive. We hear any the locals talking about stuff?
Yeah, they complain about goblins that have been prowling the tundra on the backs of wolves or in wagons,
But they're not
ambushing travelers.
Hmm.
Yeah.
complaining about Dugan's Hole anymore.
Something about a throne of frost giants to the west.
Well, a group of trappers actually found the fortress in the mountains,
Oh,
the goblins' fortress.
Mhm.
So somebody should probably.
Are
deal with
they
that.
they beat us to
in
it.
town? They made it back?
Well, we wouldn't know they found it if they weren't in town.
Yeah, it's Nars, Veta.
Sure, but they could have been in any of the other 9 towns for all I know. Maybe they just passed through here like we've done 5 times.
And are we hearing that? Are we hearing that from the trappers themselves that found it, or is this just rumor? Like, oh, my cousin Eddie's buddy that works the sled dogs that took the trappers out overheard them talking about it.
Eddie's buddy.
Yeah.
Poor little guy.
Rumor has it.
Because if we can get any information on the actual stronghold, that
It's probably like the Dwarven Stronghold. Just
well,
open
that
the front door, go right in.
yeah, I don't think it's going to be like that
It's chapter 2.
because it's goblins.
Would you rather face goblins or Durgar?
Goblins.
It's easily goblins. They're just pricks.
Yeah.
Small
Oh,
pricks?
But I'm like,
Sometimes.
you know, I'm like wondering, is it just like, you know, is this just like an outpost?
Could be.
You know, in the mountains and is, you know, made of logs and stuff, or are they holed up in like a den somewhere?
Mhm.
What actually is
Mhm.
it?
You know what? I'm not gonna buy these things again.
What, the salt?
Come to think of it. Yeah, because if we're gonna go after the goblins, then maybe we'll just get all of our stuff back.
True.
Because I already bought an extra 10. I'm not gonna do that.
Not gonna
I'm
die.
not gonna do it. Reija was writing down a shopping list, and she's like, you know what?
Yeah, none of the trappers are actually there, but they tell you who they are and whatnot.
Are they trappers that are in Bryn Shander currently?
I think so. I think they're still in town.
Okay.
Here's their address.
Well, I mean, if they're trappers, we can go to like maybe there's a trapping lodge in Bryn Shander where all the trappers hang out.
Yeah, they hang out at the bathhouse.
Yep. The Elks Club.
Right up here. Well, with all that.
Yeah. So go to the bathhouse. Wrethgar, go to the bathhouse. Wearing just a towel around his waist. And you have other scars too, not just on your eye, I mentioned. You're all scarred up.
You don't know. You've
No, I
never
don't know-
seen
I
me
don't-
naked.
End of your secrets. You never told us about your family. Yeah.
It seems like he might have decided that wasn't our business or something.
But we've been traveling together for
Wow, days.
5 levels.
As you're asking about the trappers and stuff, somebody else kind of chimes in. They're like, heard you talking about the goblins.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
They captured one recently.
Did they now?
Just came right up to town.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very brazen of them. Where is it? Who
I
captured it?
imagine it's in prison. Jail.
Let's go to the jail.
Sheriff might know more about it.
Just walked up to the
Didn't-
town.
We didn't
Just
let one
walk right
go,
up to
right?
town.
No, because we did let one go and then you killed it,
I
right?
Some of them did
There's probably more
escape us,
goblins
I
out there.
think, when we bought them.
No.
Not the ones that engaged us, but there was some.
The ones
on
that lit the actual
the wagon.
the
caught
wagon
fire,
on fire.
and you saw
And like
Paul.
3 of them ran away.
I thought you mowed them down.
I thought you got
think
I think Wrethgar missed a bunch of times.
I mean, we
we don't,
You're
you know,
gonna
we don't
have
need to, bring up.
But they're
you know,
also goblins, so if you
Yeah.
hit them once, they were probably dead.
Yeah.
But he can't hit him at all.
why don't,
regardless.
why don't you?
The
just-
one that you were actually friendly to was eaten by Lakkul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah,
He didn't eat him like a cannibal. He just, bit into his neck and he bled out.
yeah, totally not.
Yeah.
psycho
Cannibals
or anything.
usually wait for someone to be dead before they eat them.
Anyways,
Why don't we go to the jail?
yeah, Sheriff.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
Sheriff Markham Southwell.
We'll go to jail.
That's the one.
Put the little slug head on you and on the goblin. You can peer
That
inside.
reminds me. I want to stop by a haberdasser.
Oh,
I want a hat.
okay.
You're gonna need a hat to hide the plug. I don't tell them that.
What kind of hat? Like a big moose fur hat?
Maybe get like
It
a
would have-
wrap.
I was gonna say it would
Like-
have to be like a like reggae, floppy, hold your dreads hat.
No, get like the wrap that Quirrell uses in the
A
first-
turban.
Yeah, get a turban. There you go. Get a turban.
I'm actually picturing more like I associate them with the Russians, where it's like you have a fur thing and it
Yeah,
goes like
big
Yeah.
fur hat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
it's like a big
Just a-
furry.
just a dead raccoon on your head.
Yeah, pretty much.
To go
Well,
with
it
the
will
slug.
keep the slug warm.
There'd be a lot of like hide that was minimally worked in this region, I think.
Yeah, you can find a dead animal to put on your head.
I don't know, man.
No.
What hat looks not insane?
Most
on a
of,
dragon?
I mean, yeah, most of the hats are fur and have ear flaps and stuff. So sure, find yourself a toque. Nice little pom pom on top.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
the
Okay.
pom pom is core.
Well, yeah. So I take it you've attuned to
I will
The
attune
slug.
to the slug of telepathy.
Have you attuned to your toque yet?
Common item. All right. Well, while you guys head to prison,
Yep.
do you want to break?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll bring some food to the goblin in prison and say, no.
Yeah, we'll
You
just
can't
go
have
in. We'll make an exchange. Lakkul stays in prison. We take the goblin.
That would, you know what? Probably not be a bad exchange.
I don't know. Goblin can't summon a phantom seed.
It's true.
I mean,
But-
I can make the goblin do whatever I want, huh?
Goblin time stop and walks past us. I'm done here.
He just walks through the bar like, I didn't need your help.
Oh, it's just the Terminator 2 scene.
All right, everybody, we'll be back.
Say with it, Marshal Lee, you ready?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Marshal Leaky. Hagrid key.
Actually,
Oh, jeez. Make you move around a little bit.
Oh boy, got it.
Marshal Lee.
Last one.
Oh boy. And nice.
come on, Ma.
He's outside. The guy's been yelling out there. Chair's gone, my watering can, well, gone, knocked over. One of the solar lights fell over.
Leaky. boss is nice.
Like not really eating their breakfast, and then I leave that when they all day long. There's crunchies in the bowl. It's very strange. Everybody's like, it's summertime.
And there's a couple of them.
She's gonna be a good food. Good mom.
Uh-huh.
She gets a lot of them pretty good when they're outside, you guys too.
Did I touch you, Hagrid?
There we go. Trick is to lure home from the door.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens.
Alright, worst case scenario, you want to buy one. We gotta get tubers.
It's not a tuber. It's a tuber.
Ah.
Shauna made a pop culture.
I didn't hear what she said. What she said? She said,
Not a tuber. Which I thought was a good one. Alright.
Where's Core Bowers?
huh? Oh,
Concert?
yeah, I don't know. Nero Goblin Goblin something?
Goblins.
I don't know.
He's at the Goblin concert. Makes sense.
But all the chatters on kick.
What? How's kick?
Do we have a bunch of stairs on kick? I didn't have it up.
Yeah, you guys got time. No rush. I'm just, reading.
Doing the things. Hybrid was very helpful last night.
Was he?
He sat in my seat box. So then I just arranged everything around him.
What a good. And I didn't catch like the good ones. Like, oh, it's my one fur. Play with them. That was fun.
Good kids.
That way I know she's feels safe.
Yeah.
Left. Loading the dishwasher.
Avoid.
Where she didn't want to leave.
Mm.
Almost ended up breaking wine glasses. One extra.
My fits. Kriv gets a Russian hat.
Mm-hmm.
Or his babushka.
Does anybody want to wear the cool kaleidoscope though?
Be good for anybody who has investigation, which Lakkul does not.
Nor do I have an int bonus.
I think I'm the only one with an int bonus. So
There you go. Put on your little monocle
Ranger with a monocle.
over your
It's
claw.
more, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a monocle. It's more like a jeweler's loop.
Hmm.
Loop it up.
Sure, I'll hold on to it. They don't need.
Nope.
Does not require it.
Yeah.
Leaky.
Vanessa the Wizard has one of those. Actually,
What was the name of the item? I know they're the eyes of minute scene, but
It's sticky.
sticky.
my sticky lens.
Sticky fingers.
The Scotch.
We're backish.
We go into the fortress. We talk to the. No, we're going to the
To the jail.
jail.
To the jail.
With the sheriff. I got the sheriff. It belongs in a museum.
I know what that's from now.
So do you.
My whole life.
What about the young Indy when he's going through the little train and little circus train in Last Crusade?
Circus.
Because they're investigating like
just
Boy Scouts.
watched it, John.
They're in the cave.
Where
They
he gets
find the cross.
he gets his whip
Yeah.
the first time he
Yeah.
uses the whip.
Yeah.
And they get the
Lion.
armor
Oh
on his
yeah.
chest.
And the
yes.
rhino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Yep.
remember.
And the snakes.
And then he escapes through the trapdoor.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's where he gets his little scar on his chin.
Yep.
The whip.
The whip.
Yep.
It was not cool.
Yep. Lions. Don't mess with them. Don't mess with rhinos either, apparently.
No.
No.
No. But Indy. Compensation for my brother's job.
Speaks a dozen languages.
And what's
Blend in,
hilarious
disappear.
What's hilarious is I had not watched that movie. It had to have been 15 years
Yeah.
that I haven't watched it. And I watched it with subtitles. And you catch so many little things that you never heard growing up as a kid. You never like, you remember all the action and stuff, but it's like you don't catch all the little like snarky dialogue and stuff.
Did they translate the German in the subtitles? Because you get the German guys.
No,
Yeah.
no, that didn't get translated.
Go back to Berlin, into the lion's
Into the
den.
lion's den.
Jones is getting away. I think not, Herr Donovan. Not that Jones. The other
The other Jones.
Henry, don't you see? The pen is my children's soul. I said no camels. Strangely dressed for a night. Touching his whip and everything.
That's
No.
not my whip.
Now I'm just picturing him going up to the old knight and saying, "No ticket."
Oh,
Right into the crevasse.
He just
don't know.
it'd be like a good animated thing. He just goes to everyone he goes up to. No ticket and just punches them.
Oh, Germans and their blimps. Sorry, Zeppelins, whatever they want to call them. Look what you did. I can't believe what you did. Kill us, that. Oh. Trying to get up, bud. Well, he wants to get in Adam's chair, but Adam's sitting in his chair.
How selfish.
Hey,
Oh.
And chair is available.
Yep.
We're living our best life here, YouTube and Twitch. We got full bellies.
Extra life and extra cats.
Uh-huh.
I said we still have time. I didn't say it was great. This shit.
How's the sheriff? Sheriff Markham Southwell.
He's fine.
Good. He's looking for a deputy.
No.
Perhaps we should call you Little John. You watched that too. Prince of Thieves. Robin Hood.
We watched. Remember when we watched that because they cut the tree down?
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Cut the tree down.
The tree along Hadrian's Wall.
Oh. Yes.
Do you remember that?
I remember
They
talking about it.
Yeah.
cut the.
It was a big deal.
They cut the sturdy oak down.
I think it was a
Sturdy
big
English oak.
They made a bunch of bows out of
No.
it. Make it out of
I don't remember what it was called. The tree had a name.
Henry.
We named the dog Henry. You are named after a dog?
Got lost in his own museum.
No, oh, it was sycamore.
A sycamore.
Sycamore gap
Or
tree.
sycamore is good for bows. What if sycamore's a lonely wood? It'll get a lot worse for us.
No, I mean the jacked up.
Oh.
Trying to fix it, but
Northumbria police arrested a 16-year-old boy and a man in his 60s in connection with the tree's felling, and later arrested 2 more men in their 30s. The force have since confirmed that no further action will be taken against the boy and the man in his 60s. The 2 other men, both in their 30s, remain on bail.
Northumbria.
Northumbria.
Brits.
So the 16-year-old kid got all the attention, and then turns out he's not the one that did it after all.
Who's out there, MJ?
These ones look too snake-like to be Kriv. Having a tough time.
Well, Kriv is a part yawn too.
Yeah, these are very Not so dragony. Let's put this out because it's gonna go.
All right, do something other than go.
We have. What was on the list?
It is all.
Frost giants.
Mm-hmm.
Frost giants ruled this land many years ago.
Mm-hmm. That are looking into
And
the
it's-
clan feuds.
Encounter to do with
Okay.
build the entire goddamn thing.
Isn't quite the babushka I was looking for, but
Is that what we have? Just the throne giants and the goblins? I think those are the two big things we're still tracking.
Unless the locals tell us more in the bar.
Yeah, hold on.
I've been drinking for a while.
Oh, and the feuding goblin or Goliath clans to the south.
Yeah.
Everything's to the south.
Hmm.
Chapter 3. Did that. Got the white moose. Never killed the winter wolves.
No.
No, we skipped that one.
They took care of it themselves.
And there was a butthole to the Underdark too, another sphincter.
There was.
Where was
At the near the Goliath fortress, or not the Goliath,
It's
the
worse.
Durgar fortress.
Well, let's go down.
I
I mean, what? You might see some gifts down there.
What the
What?
fuck's a gift?
Why?
You don't have those up here?
Why?
We have them in Barovia.
Why?
Why not?
Do you?
Maybe.
I don't know anything about
Doesn't look like anything to me.
that. No.
Could see one of those guys. The little blue guy with all the eyes.
Hmm.
The Underdark.
The blues guy.
The blues guy.
Who's that?
Bluey. It's an Australian cartoon.
Sure, Bob.
Bluey. You don't know Bluey?
No, don't know Bluey.
Ah. The kids love Bluey. Not as much as they love their rides on the Phantom Steed rocking horse.
No one has done that at all.
You didn't have a rocking horse as a kid? One of those horses that like the springs on them, you bounce around on.
All right. Let's say that one of the guys you're talking to turns out to be from Bremen.
Mm-hmm.
And he's here in Bryn Shander because most of the taverns up in Brennan are running out of booze.
Oh no.
Well, that can't be allowed.
Yup.
Just brought some booze to.
Real back to good me.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's rumors of a pirate ship stuck in the ice off the coast,
And
northwest out of Bremen, not a quarter mile from shore.
They have booze.
I mean,
oh,
there's pirates, there's rum.
in Mayor Walden, or on Mayor Walden,
There's pirates. There's parrots.
or is he talking about in the Sea of Moving Ice? No, because the Sea of Moving Ice is more than a few miles away.
No, it's northwest of Bremen would be the Sea of Moving Ice.
Oh,
We haven't
Okay.
been there. We should go there.
Sounds good to me.
Find a portal to our own.
Man, they would throw you through that so fast.
That's fine.
You need to make sure that it just gets sealed and never opened again.
yep.
Like a sphincter.
And we need to we will need to overwatch the creation of your next character.
He's already rolled up.
We're done with supervision.
Already there.
Any new characters you make will also be done.
Sean would like the new character. No.
Tabaxi.
Nope.
I don't like it.
So yeah, if you guys wanted to head to Bremen,
Let's see. Yeah, Bremen. And the Sea of Moving Ice.
I mean, is he down here in Bryn Shander trying to like procure a bunch of alcohol?
Worms.
Oh, what a greedy
Yeah.
bastard!
Not for the belly. He's getting his drink on. British.
Yeah, well, we can skip the Goblin Fort. It sounds like a silly place.
I mean, it's...
I mean, we'll come back to it sometime.
We can handle that.
Yeah.
But that pirate...
I
I
mean,
just have to redo the entire
are people like?
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just not something I'm going to be able to do well.
So like, is the town completely dry? Like they are just.
They're not.
They have prohibition.
They're not
Sneaky.
completely dry, but there are concerns.
I'm wondering if like we could buy, if we could buy like alcohol here in Bryn Shander and bring it up and
Get one of the barrels
Flip
of
it.
good mead
Flip it.
from those kegs.
yeah, I don't think we kept any of that. And if we
No.
did,
Certainly didn't.
We didn't.
yeah,
Go back and take one of the barrels.
I mean,
Do. The thing I like about Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich. Not a sponsor, but they could be. Chick-fil-A's good. You like Chick-fil-A?
No, Chick-fil-A is fine,
Oh.
but they're not going to sponsor a D&D stream. That's the devil's game.
Mm-hmm.
It's, they are Christian. They don't open on Sundays. Yeah.
There's something.
What if we all rolled up lawful good characters? Like Kriv.
I don't think you could play it well enough.
Gloria was neutral good. She
Not
was-
the point.
Dungeons and Dragons, it's dice and devils.
Yeah, I mean, if we can buy some cheap ale or something and load it up on the sled, it seems reasonable. I don't know. We can just pivot to an entirely mercantile campaign
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
and then just stay in Act
You want
2
that-
forever.
you want that breastplate
I would like to have that
or half plate?
armor. I want that one more armor class.
Well, a pirate ship might also mean just treasure too.
Could be.
So
There's zero chance that anyone would put feather in a pirate themed area.
Yeah. Let's go to Bremen.
okay.
Try to link up with whoever's there that could give us some directions. Pirate ship, or we can just go and see a movie. Well,
I'm not sure I understand how the pirate ship is connected to the last of bottles of booze, though. Or is that
they just
a-
think there's booze on the ship.
He
Where there's pirates, there's rum.
there's rum.
Okay, so it's salvaging, looking for.
Yeah, the
old
tavern
booze hall.
keeps and stuff are looking for, they're willing
Okay.
to pay fair price for any, rum or whatever that might be
Understand.
found.
Fair price or slightly above fair price?
We could probably.
Along with 150 gold incentive to go out and
Oh.
look.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair price.
Okay.
That's pretty fair.
Does anybody have a brewer's kit?
No, we literally all took wood carving.
Because none of us talked before.
Well, cool didn't take wood. Because disguise kit and forgery kit. I can forge something. Oh!
That is appropriately timed. Boo this man.
I woke Marshall Lee.
Poor Marshall Lee.
All worn out.
Marshall Lee.
I think they were the same
They're pretty
cost as
cheap.
snowshoes, is what we said.
I don't like snowshoes in here either. Okay,
Yeah, this one could be.
this one.
So yeah, are you guys want to go to?
Let's go to Bremen.
Yeah,
Go to Bremen?
it sounds like it sounds
Pick a question, Bremen?
less intense than anything we've done recently.
But we have
Finding a ship. I don't think
I mean, it's trapped in the ice. Where'd
Yeah.
it go?
Yeah.
What
it
are
ain't
the odds?
moving.
Well, it's moving ice.
There's
No. But the ship is lodged in ice.
The ship
Yeah.
is probably haunted, let's be honest.
You're saying the ship is Cindy.
Yes.
No, it's not more.
It's not actually. It's frozen in ice. It's very different.
Actually very far from a dock, Bob. You jackass.
How serious you were when you're like,
Huh?
is this
Thank
is the nautical term?
I remember it well,
Yeah.
Bob.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
it
never been able to live it down.
gets brought up at least once a week.
Yeah, it's true.
It's actually been a while since that one got brought up.
Doesn't feel like it.
But let's head to Bremen.
Before
Bremen.
we
Yeah.
do,
Okay.
What
could I buy some things, please? Would like to buy
She has
some
a shopping list.
teas
Mhm.
for 2 gold. I have to replace my iron pot.
I was expecting
salt.
salt and liquor.
Salt.
Yes.
Nope. What an iron butterfly.
Parchment, ink, and a quill in case
You
we
lost
come
those too?
across
You know how to
another.
write?
Oh, I don't have that. I know how to write.
She keeps knowing languages that none of the rest of us do.
Yeah, he's doing that.
So,
Not always is the problem.
Do you still have your whistle?
yes. And could I stop to see Miss Sean and buy another potion of healing if she has one?
She's currently riding the pool's phantom steed.
At the general store,
Yes.
don't forget you have the discount.
10% off at the general store.
Discount.
And as far as the
Coupon code.
healing potion goes, she has.
I would like to buy it.
All you need.
You can,
Keep you alive.
don't get a discount.
Fair.
Different place.
Oh, it's, oh, sorry, that's not 1 gold.
I would like to point out veteran DM move by Dan.
What?
When you figured out that this goblin thing was not feasible, so you're like, skip it, go into something else. Instead of trying to slog your way through it.
I mean,
You got it?
that would.
Yeah.
So no, you're not doing that.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's no story reason. Just fuck it.
You could veer us into a certain path.
Yes, I. Choo choo. All aboard.
Everybody get that?
Choo choo.
Real subtle joke there.
So we're going to Bremen.
Go
We're in
Bremen.
Bremen. I say we get there uneventfully.
You do.
Okay.
It's not far at all.
Right.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah.
And a sled.
New kids
You
at
guys
Bremen,
have
right?
not yet been to Bremen.
I don't think we have.
You've not.
Because we don't even know who the speaker is in Bremen. I didn't write it down.
Speaker Dorble Gruff Shell Scar.
Well,
Adorable. Take some of these people fucking serious.
What? You don't like Copper Knobber Knocker?
No, that name's fine.
You don't like Dorble Gruff?
Dorble Gruff.
Dorbulgruf.
Yep.
Dorble Gruff Shale Scar.
Is he a dwarf?
He's a dwarf.
Old Dorble. Old Dorby.
What do we have? What do we know about him?
Shit, Scar.
Any kind of reputation that he has?
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's old.
Most dwarves are pretty old.
People say he has unflappable calmness.
Unflappable.
He can't be flapped. But in reality,
The man is
and you might
nigh
not know
flappable.
this, it's because age has addled his mind, and so he just kind of stares vacantly. People think
What's
that he's
wrong
just
with these
super calm.
They live in a frozen northern tundra.
I mean, Bremen has a population of 150. It's not exactly.
Population 150. Not exactly bustling
Right.
or bussing.
Excuse me. Who was the bad guy we were thinking of? One of the speakers who we thought was it
One
Nerf?
of them had Dentarum.
It was
connections,
Nerf.
We thought.
That was.
Nerf from Targos?
Was it Targos?
I thought it was Nerf.
Yeah, I think. it was.
Nerth Maxil Darnan
Yeah,
or
it was
Darnar.
Dinar.
Corrupt? Question mark, exclamation mark, underline, underline, underline.
That's the one.
Yeah, somebody has our magic cauldron and all of our gems.
They didn't have the gems. You
Oh,
don't get paid for
bitch.
them because
We didn't
the
deliver our
cauldron
cauldron.
was stolen. You guys didn't want to stay and make sure.
Fuckery.
So yeah, the guy in Brinshander directed you to the 5 Tavern Center, where it's basically 5 taverns standing in a semicircle around the central yard in the heart of Bremen.
That's a lot for a small town.
Sure is.
So they're all just a bunch of drunks in this
Awesome.
town.
Well, the story goes that 5 brothers intended to build a tavern together, but they each assumed that they would be the one to run the business and didn't want to work for the others, so they each built their own. And they all compete for customers. 5 taverns are called Stones, Even Keel, the River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose, and the Black Bearded Brother.
The Grumpy Moose is obviously the best one.
Yeah.
The names are not important in any way. So,
Spell them out again? No, I'm kidding.
Stones, Even Keel, the River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose, and Black Bearded Brother. They are all old and poorly maintained.
Partial leaky. All right. So we got to resupply all 5 taverns with booze.
Not necessarily. You can choose which one you
Yeah.
deliver the rum to.
Technically, I think we go to each one and
Mm-hmm.
get the best offer.
Yeah, say, oh, yeah, play them all against each
I
other.
thought you're lawful good.
Apparently, I
thought
need
you
to
were
start
bad
getting
with
paid.
For the church.
Well, give me some inspiration to be bad with money some more.
Earn some money.
I can't without haggling, apparently.
People are cheap in the north.
They must have to import all their coinage from the south and such. Just use barter. Why the fuck do we live here?
Well,
Good question.
that's a good question. Yeah.
You're not from here, shut
No,
up.
that's what
You get to
You
say
outsider.
that.
Same thing.
When you're a local, you get to say that.
So to the moose.
Yeah.
Moose.
Where do we want to go? Doesn't matter.
Start at the moose. Work our way around.
Great. They
Barker.
have collectively offered 150 gold.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
They're-
We missed that.
The story is they were created by 5 brothers
Right.
long ago.
Ah.
They are not currently run by 5 feuding brothers.
5 guys.
What if you consolidated and simply had a monopoly?
We've tried playing that game. It just, everything falls apart.
Yeah.
People get at each other's throats.
They like having choices. Right. Well, let's go to the moose and let's talk to the barkeep and find out if they have any information about this supposed pirate ship.
We're interested in this salvage operation.
Yeah.
Just need to know the question that guy just asked.
Yeah. Well, we've heard that it's off the coast, not far.
Yeah, give us the general whereabouts.
Yeah.
Off the coast.
North northwest, just off the coast.
Now, it is the sea of moving ice. Is it
Yes.
solid.
Well,
Is it-
as you get out, yeah. But, it's not far from shore. And then apparently just trapped in the ice, frozen in place.
Do we ask, is it abandoned, or are there people on board that ship?
No, that's why we're hiring people to go.
So you might be able to get to it, but you don't know whether it's safe. So you are asking us.
Your adventurers, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
what-
So my job is to run a tavern.
Mine is
Your
mostly
job is to-
Your job is to risk your life for meager sums of money and bring me back
Yep.
stuff so that I can do my job.
Meager sums, you say?
Oh,
I mean, I wouldn't risk my life for 150 gold on a regular basis. But you're not getting any more out of us, so
but we will, because we're not bright.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Has anybody been out to try and find it yet?
I mean, people have said that they've seen it. That's how rumors start.
Okay.
But no one else has taken up the
None of
quest.
us have confirmed it. And we're offering some to go out and see what you can bring back.
Okay.
All right.
Kriv always
I'm
wearing
sure
a
nothing
slug.
awful.
Is a slug on 24/7?
Probably not. That sounds kind of awful.
I mean, it's not like you have hair to get all.
I don't.
And you got the dead animal to cover it up.
I do have a dead animal.
It might get the fur on the hat kind of gooey though.
It's gonna have to be washed sometimes. That's how that works.
It's self.
That's even more disturbing than the slug.
Slug eats the bacteria that grows.
No, it keeps getting worse.
That's why you don't have to feed the slug.
It's just like
I don't like this.
the continual like chewing noise.
I think we should have gone for the
No,
later
it's
guy.
just like it's like a slime mold. It just kind of absorbs it.
We should have gone for those laser guns.
We weren't getting the laser. Keep your fucking bag. You're not getting laser guns here.
Well, it sounds like we have to go investigate the pirate ship.
Yes.
It sounds like that's what you are being tasked with. Should you choose to do so?
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
To the ship.
Let's do it.
Do we think we want to take?
Dogs and sleds. Well, we should bring one in case there are multiple casks of something.
I
Or
think we need to bring
booty.
the sled at least part of the way. Just
Yeah.
for the reason you said.
It's a booty.
It might be
With-
booty.
No, yeah, bring the whole sled. It's just, the dogs would only be able to carry about 1,000 pounds.
But if we have a giant elk,
It could help.
we shouldn't bring the sled too far out into the sea.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying,
Right.
do we think we might want to bring another sled?
Oh, 2 sleds?
Although what we really need then would also be the dogs to
Mm-hmm.
also haul it.
Nah, just do the one sled.
But
Just have the Phantom Seed do it.
oh yeah,
Could work. For 1 hour.
I mean, we could always go fill up the sled, bring it to town, then go back.
Mhm.
Once the threat has been neutralized.
Until some goblins come over and steal that shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's when we go get it. That's when we kill it.
At that point, we tell Dan
I
to
thought
suck
we
it
were
up.
rolling 18. I mean, if you guys want to run that shit without a map, you're welcome to try. but
No, we're already here with the pirate
it's,
ship.
it's a fortress. It's not exactly
Okay.
tiny.
We've been in fortresses before.
You've been in an outpost. Damn. You kept calling it a fortress.
Well, there were goats inside.
I mean, there we go.
Yeah.
Which is, as we all know, Latin for large armored defensive structure that holds goats.
Exactly. Okay. So you
Yeah, so
guys-
we'll take the sled and the dogs
Yep.
to out far enough where it's still safe. I'm assuming the ranger would know when it's safe and unsafe on the ice, since it's flat.
You'd think that, but he doesn't do ocean.
Flat
He
land.
does Lonelywood.
This was a
He's
missed
done all of them.
opportunity. You could have
Oh,
taken
yeah, he
favored
sure has.
terrain ice feet.
Wrethgar is the Debbie
Favorite
Does Dallas
Chinese
of
bird.
Lonelywood. That's bad. You got a reputation. It's a male whore.
Where did this come from? You
You
literally
know,
just
bartender.
making shit up.
You've
Bob.
been around
That's
for
what you
40
do.
some odd years.
Yep.
You've probably had your fair share of ladies.
Cold nights
Yeah.
out in the woods with your bros.
In the lonely wood, the loneliest of all woods.
Or maybe that moose you just killed. You know, while it's still warm.
Yeah. Mooses have sphincters. What is that? What are you doing? Oh.
It's okay. You're allowed to see it.
Okay.
That's why I uncovered it.
So we make it to the ship, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How far out was the ship?
I don't know.
It's out there.
Northwest.
We traveled.
I don't know.
Works for me.
It's always cold and
A
crappy.
couple
and
hundred yards from
dangerous.
shore, trapped in thick ice.
Okay.
The sea of moving ice stretches out before you, a featureless frozen desert. Ahead, the smooth white surface is interrupted by a towering ship, its exterior covered in frost.
Does it have a mast? Or has its mast been ripped off?
They're giant.
It does.
Does have a mast.
Well, we'll see once we get on top of it. Maybe it had multiple masts. And only
It could.
has one.
How are we going to get on top of it?
I'm thinking grappling hook.
I'm thinking
It's
spider
about, it's
grappling.
about a 10-foot climb up.
That's not
The sides of the hull are slippery, though,
Yes, it's frosted.
and you figure you'll need either magic or climbing gear to get up.
Right.
Oh.
I don't think yours is actually magic, is it?
My what?
I think it's just you have a climb speed.
Spider. Yeah, spider. It's
It's not
inherent
the actual
to me.
spider climb spell.
No. So I can do that. Yep. Because spider.
They just call it spider climb. Yeah,
Right.
you have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
Yep. But the slippery part concerns me.
Well, it's covered in frost. It's been locked in ice.
Right. And there's no like gangplank.
Or handrail.
But it's only 10 feet that we have to would have to get up to get in. Crib's a tall guy, right? Crib's like 7 feet tall, right?
6 and change.
6
It's
inches.
like
Right, how
12 feet tall, right?
Yeah. He can lift us all and put us in the porthole. Yeah, let's just climb up. Shouldn't be too bad. It's only 10 feet.
You've got, the grappling hook, and
Yeah.
I'm
Got
pretty
the-
sure you thought climbing
Those things.
gear
Yes.
at
Yeah.
some point.
Like
Might have
pythons or
been
something?
stolen
Yeah.
by the
That's
goblins, but
Mine was stolen, but some others might still have theirs.
Yeah, let's try to get in the.
Those are smaller.
As you get close to the ship, you hear loud thumping and creaking coming from inside the hold,
Oh.
followed by the guttural snarls of some creature. It seems the ship is not as abandoned as it appears.
Right.
All right.
I'm sure it's under the ice.
Ranger, do you recognize
I
the star?
literally just said it's coming.
We'll just wait several weeks for it to starve to death.
I'm gonna start making account rations.
you see
I
the
would
record?
like
Fair.
to make a nature check to see if I can recognize the sounds of
Could just be
whatever
a
creature it
just be a
was.
big dog.
Make it with guidance.
There you go.
I didn't even say you can make it, but all right,
Oh.
make it with guidance.
If yeah, I'll allow it. All right. See what we're dealing with here.
You want to swap? Swap. You can rebuild that stupid goblin gun.
It's a little swippy swappy.
Nah, that's what theater of the mind is for.
Yeah, Shauna can't manage. She'll have 70 dice on the table.
I'll bat the whole thing out.
That's the whole reason we started doing it in the first place. And she's like, okay, I'm this die, you're that die.
Glorious one.
Well, a 13 to attempt to recognize the.
That's some sort of creature.
Okay.
All right.
Snarling creature.
Large creature.
Well, it's not a. It's probably not a ghost. So
Let's get on board.
yeah.
Get climbing.
To the top.
Yeah.
To
Are
the
you
tip,
trying to do so?
to the tippy top.
Yeah, we probably should.
Determined that there's something.
Yeah.
How about you and Kriv hoist me up.
Hey,
You realize
we-
he's clanky too.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got your climbing gear. You guys can get up. Go ahead and make your stealth checks.
ugh,
Excuse me.
All right.
Is that a was that a one? I think?
Put the Alibaba dice today.
21.
8.
9.
7.
All right.
7, 8, 9.
It probably has like a -5 modifier
Yeah.
on its wisdom.
It's inside. We're
Yeah.
making lots of
inside.
noise
Could be
in there.
dead.
Yeah.
It's snarling,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Uh-huh.
Right. Yeah. 100%. Absolutely. Yeah. The wooden boards on the main deck are cracked from frost. A large hole in the deck exposes a part of the hole to the sky. The planks around the hole are marred with deep grooves, as if heavy claws had dug into them.
Wagon claws.
snarling dragon.
Sure did. Ignore the moving map.
Oh no! The ice is moving.
Yeah. There. Token.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that Marshall.
Now. Yep. Yeah, so you're on the deck. There's 3 masts.
Oh.
And they're all there?
Yeah.
Okay. Aside from the giant hole
Uh-huh.
right next to us,
Uh-huh.
how did the rest of the ship look on the outside?
It looked fine. I mean, other than the the cracked boards that
Mhm.
like broke because it was so cold and they were wet or whatever.
Okay.
It's not like the ship was it didn't like run aground or anything. It just got trapped in the ice.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to the other side now. I just want to peek over the side, the other side, and just see if there's any holes in the hull on that side at all.
Holes in the hull.
No,
Okay.
it's intact. The only hole is the
Yep.
the one in the deck there.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want to cast aid before the fight?
That's a great idea. Look at you.
How do we know there's going to be a fight?
I got me a hunch.
Us 3 again.
Okay.
Yep.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast
Aid.
aid.
AIDS.
You have it.
65
You
plus 5.
get +5 to your max and current.
We'll give you the stride of long.
Make
Just
sure.
drive long.
Sounds a little odd, but all right.
So as you're kind of looking around, front of the ship, deep grooves have been gouged into the deck on the forecastle. The railing on the port side of the vessel is broken and slightly bowed, as if an immense weight had been resting on top of it.
Mm-hmm. Some sort of sea creature that climbed its way.
Who's walrus?
Is anybody else like moving around and looking, or am I keeping you all bunched up in one spot?
I moved over to the side.
That's why I said anyone else.
Yeah. Reminding them what I did.
I'm gonna move over
Just-
to
we always
the.
start with you guys all popped up. Give you a chance to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over to the mask and like keep watch down that stairwell. Is what that looks like.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure.
I assume that leads into
Pretty
the
sure
hole.
that's the stairs down to the hole. If that makes sense.
Lakkul will get up on the closer. Is it the deck up here? Probably.
Well, the whole thing's a deck.
Right. But a deck above the deck.
The aft castle.
The aft castle.
Yes.
Term.
Yes.
I guess I'll go to the edge of the hole and look down.
Hole.
Oh,
Just looking down the hole.
Yeah. So, did you want to be like checking out the claw marks, or
yes.
make a survival check while you're checking out the claw?
21.
Okay. You can tell that a single enormous creature did all the damage,
Mm-hmm.
and in fact, can confirm that the marks were made by a dragon's claws.
Oh. That's at the wagon.
That's what I was afraid of, is did it come out of the sea and climb up, or did it fall down? Maybe it got in a fight with something else, but if it fits in a ship, it could probably be another baby. I don't know.
If it like bowed the weight, like if it damaged the deck, it was heavy enough when
So
it landed or got there.
Yeah, the holes, the planks around the hole have deep grooves in them, as if heavy claws had dug into them. And there are deep gouges in the deck on the forecastle, which is the front raised area. And the railing on the port side is broken and slightly bowed, as if some immense weight had been resting on top of it.
Yeah. I'm not sure a young dragon, a wormling, would count as an immense weight.
Well, we already defeated 2 dragons.
Yeah, you guys are basically dragon.
Professional.
Pros
yeah.
at it. And as you're checking things out, something comes running up the steps at Kriv.
Mm-hmm. But I'm keeping watch, so not surprised, I hope.
No, it'll just be regular initiative. You guys are on guard. You knew something was in there. You're
It's snarling.
so what is it? What does it look like? It looks like that.
Well, that's not a dragon.
Interesting.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Sea monster?
I guess
It's like
some kind
troll?
of troll.
Come
but,
Unearthed Arcana.
No.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The ranger.
Troll in
Um,
the cargo hold.
Yeah, I mean, you can make it. Yes, we'll call it nature, or why the hell?
I've never seen it before. You never know.
Anybody.
Oh.
Because you're all
Have a,
on your guards.
I have
The
a
board,
natural
yeah.
9.
I'm at an 8.
I rolled a 4 as well.
All right.
It's 4. Yeah, it's flat 4.
Some sort of creature.
It's a thing with legs and arms.
Yeah.
It had arms.
And hair.
It has hair?
Yeah, it's got a little. Yeah.
I was thinking, like, I can't see it very well. It might be a
Oh,
little
you know who it is? Speaking of Marvel, Kelsey Grammer's character.
Beast.
Beast.
Beast. Yeah.
Beast. Again from Shadow. Got hair. In key areas.
Hmm.
Use your eye. Minute scene.
You're the Yes, get within
Nice.
1 foot of that thing's crotch so you can investigate.
There's
Oh, it's
definitely
definitely
hair
hair.
there.
certainly minute.
We'll call him.
What are you talking about?
Cole.
It's average.
We'll call him Mike. Mike Rochburn.
All right. I assume Wrethgar's above a 20.
Oh.
He always is.
Let's go. We know what it is.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm not.
Is anybody above?
I'm a 19.
I didn't ask if anybody
Okay.
was above.
Okay. All right. Okay. You want?
Okay. Anybody above a 15 but below a 19?
We didn't say at 20. At. So it's not
20 even?
above 20.
You're right, but it is above 15. But not below 19.
But not below 19.
Reija with the 20. Wrethgar with the 19. 10?
11.
And Kriv.
3.
Nice.
Got that babushka over your ear.
The
Get
slug
it coming.
did not tell me this was coming.
It's not what done.
Well, I am disappointed.
He's
nonetheless.
way too cozy. He felt.
Yeah.
He's like, you're nuts.
It's like this is actually the best job I've ever had.
Right. He's like, I've never had a roof before. Okay.
The Elliptids were really touchy-feely.
All right. So, Reija,
Yeah.
you are up first. This thing is coming charging out the deck, or out of the lower level at
Can I get to
Kriv, who's waiting at the top of the stairs.
It's hairy.
It's hairy.
It's got some hair. Yeah.
What's your movement?
40.
40. How'd you do the...
So they do that?
I don't remember how you did the...
Oh, you click and hold, and then you can right click, sort of like as you move, to make stops. And if you click there, it'll anchor it, and then so on and so forth. It'll measure it out as you go.
That's 40.
Okay. I would like to reach.
You can do so.
And I would like to smash it with a great axe. I mean, reckless. Sure.
Oh, oh, there it
Let's
is.
go.
Oh, Alibaba.
So that's where my 20 went.
Woo! Holy
D12s are also Alibaba.
man.
25 damage.
That's not 20. No, there's more than that. Yeah, no. Oh,
25.
yeah, no, you're right.
It's-
You're right.
okay.
Sorry. Yep.
Questioning her math.
Nope. Well, I mean, initially,
You
yeah.
always should.
Not correctly.
What do you say, 25?
25.
Okay.
And then I'll try it again. A 20 to hit
Hits.
for 15 damage.
Okay.
All right.
That's
And it's got the
good chunk.
spirits.
And it has the spirits on it, yes. The ancestors.
It is Wrethgar's turn.
I will start shooting at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move actually over by the rowboat.
I didn't notice that picture. Ray has like kissing a dog.
Yes, I love the dogs now.
Oh.
That's a new one.
That's very weird for Sean.
I will sharpshooter.
Okay.
Oh, great.
19 to hit.
Oh,
Okay.
that's sharpshooter.
Okay.
21 points of piercing damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Second attack, sharpshooter again. Higher with a 21 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay, you guys have done a shitload of damage to it already.
Yeah, it's not going to last very long.
All right. Its turn.
Great.
you see one of the arrows kind of push out of it as that wound closes up.
Whoa. It's in its lair. Need to get it off its lair.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Let's see, and Reija did work to it, so it's kind of pissed off at her. Okay. So first it's going to lash out with its claws. Those are both going to hit.
I think we may have to burn this creature.
We get a torch. That's on you.
You're not sure. You don't know what it is.
Not sure.
All right, so first claw is
Like a handful of dice.
10
All D12s.
slashing damage down to 5, plus 4 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
1 temp left for you. No.
And its second claw. Okay. Is going to be 11 down to 5 slashing damage, and then 11 cold. 16 total.
So down to
And then it
15.
bites you.
Oh, it's not done yet.
So it's 9 piercing down to 4, plus another 5 cold. And make 3 Constitution saves, please.
3?
1
Five.
for each attack.
Oh,
Damn.
whoops.
Neat.
Number 1 is a 10.
Okay, don't bother with it.
I'm going.
That must mean you rolled really well.
The chill of its attacks sort of makes you feel sluggish, and you're going to have disadvantage on your attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Balls.
And then we're on to
The dhampir.
cool.
I'm up in the aft castle.
We're up in the half.
Well, he's still within range of a blast.
I think it's only 10 feet away from you.
Well, and
15.
Oh, it's some elevation.
some elevation, right?
Or should I summon a phantom steed?
Yeah, you should probably do that. Seems like the best thing to do right now.
That's what I do. Probably the best idea. We're taking a lot of damage.
It did take quite a bit of damage.
But we saw a couple of them heal themselves.
We
You
did.
did see one of its wounds close up a bit. Yes.
With my, I had to look with my special eyes, but
Don't know that.
And don't have any special ones.
Is there any advantage on this creature?
No.
You didn't.
Oh my God.
Oh, you didn't go yet. You didn't go yet. Okay, fine. But I got 2 beams on my blast. 19
Hits.
and 16.
Hits. Both your beams connect with its hairy back.
There's a beam in the driveway.
there it is.
Yeah, in the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That's max damage. So 13 and then 10, 23.
Fire?
No, I just blast. I don't know that it's.
What the fuck you think?
I don't know that it's a troll.
You know.
Because somebody didn't identify it as a troll.
No, but when Reija saw the arrow, I think we all kind of just
You're metagame.
Let him play how he's going to
sure.
He only has an
You're right.
8 intelligence.
You're okay. He almost lost some vengeance.
It would have been even better.
Now, if you say, hey, it's a troll, cast fire on it, then I might cast fire on
Right, or you could say like it's regenerating, hit it with fire because
It's regenerating.
Hit it with fire!
it. Well, next
It's doing
time.
cold damage.
anything else.
No.
All right. Then it is Kriv's turn.
Get a ray.
Yep. And you start your turn by taking. There are just waves of cold emanating from this creature.
Oh.
So you take 13 cold damage, reduced down to 6.
Love that for you.
But that
All right.
totem of the bear is looking real nice right now.
It always does when you're like, they're just hitting me with things other than bludgeoning.
What do you mean? What do you mean everything in the cold campaign also does cold?
It's fucking weird.
Speaking of, okay, when do I get to make new rooms?
Make what?
Rooms.
Well, I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna walk
Can you
away
give
from
yourself-
Okay.
it. But it will be a
can you do like a
disadvantage
rune of-
Because of Reyes. So,
angry ghosts.
that is. Only 15.
Okay.
Clangs off your shield.
Okay.
Or your armor.
Yeah, I will move over to the stairs to the aft castle.
Any
Should be a clear line of sight.
side?
The side behind Ray.
On
There,
the stairs or just below the stairs?
just below.
Okay.
And that should be a good angle on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty tall. It's
He's a large boy.
he's a large boy.
Just like
Lord. Lorge.
I'm gonna give him the old scorching ray.
Love that.
That's gonna hit. That's 21. 23.
Yep.
13.
So one scorching ray sails wide, but two
Good ones.
hit their mark.
13 fire. And that's my turn.
All right. Then it is Wrethgar. No,
Should be
we're back
Reija.
to Reija.
It's me.
First,
Yeah, Rethgar blew it this time.
Hey, why don't you?
Reija takes 15 points of cold damage.
Is it 25?
Hey,
My God.
did you remember to give yourself your God loves you?
Yeah.
I got the
HP?
10, yep.
Okay.
God loves you.
Okay. Keep me alive. Alright, so we're gonna go in.
She didn't say please.
Please. Lisa! I mean, I guess reckless 'cause it's what you do, so then it's just a regular. Okay. 18 on the die. 25 to hit. 17 damage.
Okay.
I'll do it again.
And you just reckless again?
Yeah. 8. 8 to hit.
Nope.
Oh,
Dodges aside. And sinks into the handrail there. There's handrail.
there are handrails here.
Now it's Wrethgar.
Why don't you shut the hell up?
Again. That's just going to plant it. Yeah, it's gonna be. Ain't good against that. And Reiha's gonna go down.
She's fine.
We should haggle for more gold once we tell them the threat we faced.
Yeah, we're not getting paid enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to unionize with the other adventurers.
You mean the tavern keepers? Who are all ex-adventurers.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark,
Uh-huh.
targeting this creature.
Really? You don't want to put it on my wrist?
No.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at it again twice.
Shoot up.
I am not going to sharpshooter. Should have sharpshooter.
You have chosen 4.
He's so often back.
A
That's gonna be
20,
an adjustment.
It is.
27 to hit.
Yep.
The knight. Elsa, don't cross the seal. The knight warned us. But he, yours and mine.
13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Not as much as it deals out. But okay.
I mean, you guys have done a shit
We
ton
did.
of damage to this thing very quickly.
But it's
Second
got-
attack.
It's beefy.
Also not
It is
sharpshooter.
a little bit.
For a 14.
Arrow sails wide.
You've chosen.
I suck.
Okay.
You don't. That sucks.
That's the cup of a carpenter.
You have rolled poorly.
All right.
Yeah, it's up.
Wheel around a little bit here.
Reiha's still in there, isn't she?
She is.
Still standing. Hurts.
Attack right up from behind. Swinging around her.
Advantage on you.
It is going to have advantage on it.
Should have moved away.
Should have. All right. Claw.
Okay. Gonna miss.
It's sure not.
With advantage, it's not innocent.
Just double check here. Claw. Uh-huh.
Oh, but that disadvantage is gone.
Well,
If
For
I'm
now.
Still standing.
for now, it's gone.
So 21 slashing down to 10.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we got that.
This is fine.
Hapsies.
And 20 cold damage.
Yeah, that's enough. Night night.
Yeah.
Night night. Love you.
Holy shit.
Now that she's down.
Roars in triumph.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look where I moved to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Sure did.
Does not hit.
Use your
Does
monocle.
not. AC 16.
Okay.
Which is
Rolled a natural 1 on its cold.
Okay.
It's gonna try to bite.
Okay.
The ancestors still protect you.
Probably don't.
No, no.
No, they're gone.
Do.
But still.
So let's see. It manages to find a gap in your armor. Bite for 7 piercing damage and 6 cold.
44.
Okay.
And it is now Lakkul's turn.
So you said fire. Well, you're unconscious.
But I don't think I said
Did-
it. Oh, yeah. that's
We have a
right.
chance to observe whether it healed.
You did not see any of the injuries heal
Okay.
More fire.
after being hit with fire.
More fire. We'll firebolt it.
Okay.
14. That misses.
Firebolt nails wide.
Yep.
Hits Wrethgar. Cleared it.
Can we just call it max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firebolt
so,
only get one attack?
so 2d10
It
max is
increases
25.
the-
What's the one? Oh,
Eldritch Blast.
Blast is 2
Gets
beams.
multiple attacks. All the rest just increase damage dice.
no, I was thinking of, it might have been what you cast.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray is the one that has.
Yeah, Scorching
Also multiple
Ray.
attack rolls, yes.
Yeah, why don't you do that one? Or do you not have it?
I'm not Scorching Ray.
Oh,
Firebolt's good enough.
you don't have Scorching Ray?
Once it hit.
Hmm.
That Phantom Steed.
What's really helpful right now?
No, I'm good for this time.
All right.
Use fire.
I don't. I want to see what happens if I don't.
What if I don't? What if I just don't?
What if I do necrotic?
You.
That's good.
Miss?
What was it? I missed.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try fire.
Once you got acid.
It's also,
But the cool wouldn't know that.
I don't.
You don't know anything about
I don't know that, and I also don't have any acid magic. I'm gonna
Tripping on acid.
just keep casting Scorching Ray. So first attack is gonna hit. That's a 23. That is a 15.
All right, so one of them hits, one of them flies wide.
Okay.
Again, hitting Rethgar.
Yep.
Roll your damage.
No, 10's not gonna hit.
Oh,
But it takes
Good roll.
11 fire.
Okay. Roaring in pain as the fire sears its flesh.
I mark that spell.
And it's hair.
And Reyna's turn.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am.
good idea. Let him beat up on
you,
Wrethgar.
you want a
Okay.
bonus heal?
I can't cast 2 spells on the same turn. I do want to, but also it didn't get hit by fire. So,
Put a Reija roll.
She rolled a 2.
Oh.
Not a one.
A 2!
A two.
Wrethgar starts his turn by taking 11 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
Waves of
Yeah.
Just
Down
use a
to
cold boy.
33.
Okay.
That's funny. You can go at least another round. What are you gonna do? He's right up in your business.
dude right up in your face.
Yeah, with his hair.
I'm going to
Some of that been burned off.
provoke
You
an
know,
attack
it's
of
flashes.
opportunity.
Palsy.
And he's
You're
not.
gonna provoke.
I'm going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
You're gonna take it
where are you going?
and miss.
Okay.
We're gonna.
Get
I've
the
got
diggy?
40.
You have 40.
It's still up. It doesn't require you.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Gonna give you stride longly.
There.
What are you gonna? Oh, come up to the aft castle.
And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at him.
Shooter, sharpening.
I
Sharpening.
don't have advantage.
You don't. It's the risk you're gonna have to take.
No, I'm not going to sharpshooter. We need to put him down. A 10 is not going to put him down.
Stinks into the math.
A 26
Shit.
hit for 13 piercing damage.
You got to roll advantage on every single attack like last time.
And your arrow sinks into its neck.
Oh,
A gout of blood shooting over the side of the ship as it falls to the ground.
I think we should still burn it.
burn her.
Kriv will immediately heal Reija for 5
Thank you. But
If we're out of combat.
If we're
if we're out of combat.
I mean, you're not out of combat because somebody's still down, but then you heal. Now
Yeah.
you're out of combat.
well, Lakkul can shoot him with the fire.
Sure, go ahead. You have disadvantage because he's prone.
Doesn't matter. No.
And you're out of combat.
It was
Alright.
Okay, well, keep shooting it because I don't know if these things can come back up.
It was a 19. If it's the next round.
It does not get back.
Good. Give it a few rounds.
Sure.
Ray
Blast
has
fire into it as much as you want.
Ray has conscious again.
yeah.
Okay.
My muscles are sore and
It happens.
got the chills.
Yeah, well. You want a firebolt?
Do you want me to hit her with a level 2?
Do you really want
Um,
You don't hit it with a level 2.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
Level
Okay.
2 CC's stat.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Pretty good.
18 hit points.
What about Wrethgar's hit?
What about
He took some damage.
So now that you have fought this thing, you guys know it is an ice troll. And you get sucker.
No, yeah.
Just assume we fail.
Is anybody proficient with alchemist supplies?
No,
All right.
Negative.
but is there any chance I can retrain to not have wood carving and pick something else up? Because
Like a brewer's kit?
downtime rules exist to learn a new skill, but not to change one you already have.
Well,
Also, it takes a year.
We probably don't have it that long.
maybe the brain slip can teach you how to use some of the
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
beads on your psyche.
Yeah. I will just feed it my unwanted
like, hey,
knowledge.
You can eat all the knowledge of wood carving if you give me some other.
Take all of the thoughts I have of the pool
I
and
need
take
you.
them, strip them from my memory.
Hang
So
on.
that every day I wake up, who are you?
This magic item is better than I thought.
That's good, though. It's like,
Eternal sunshine.
What
of
was
the-
Okay,
That spot was mine.
yeah.
Good here.
So every day you
I-
think Lakkul is just a friend.
I would.
Or 51st dates. I don't know which one you're thinking of.
Yeah,
I feel
Yeah.
like Bob probably thinks the 51st.
yeah. Because every day you just...
I'll be over by the top of the stairs. I would like to make as we all kind of calm down, I would like to make a perception check or attempt to make a perception check.
quietly.
To see if I hear anything else that may be
Yeah, go ahead.
on the.
I will assist you with giving you
For
elf
what?
ears.
For changing.
Oh, I haven't actually decided.
Okay, well, think about it. Let me know.
A 20.
Well, the troll was the first thing. But the second thing you see...
Listen. Smell it.
Didn't know humor was one of our tags.
Oh, interesting. You actually can.
We're funny people.
Alchemist supplies is under artisan tool. I could have chosen that.
Yeah.
Is that how you do perception checks?
The way the echoes return back to you.
Yes.
Oh,
Echo location. And also the arrows that got spit out.
Yep.
I'm going to pick those up.
oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not weird.
All one of them.
I am recovering a few of my expended arrows.
Uh-huh.
What is the fifth letter of the alphabet? Echo.
What?
Fifth letter of the alphabet.
Wondering about the...
Why matters?
Got it.
It's Bob.
Well, you
Anyway.
said echo. You're doing your little echo stuff.
Okay.
You know, E for echo.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'm like,
we know the NATO phonetic alphabet.
who's talking to me?
Parts of it.
Lakkul's talking to you.
Thank you, good Bob. Most people.
It's like
While you
one
do
or
your
two
echo
extras.
stuff,
Uh,
dolphins come up.
yeah. You don't hear anything.
Okay, that's good sign.
Yeah.
You want me to
I'm
go
just
down there?
wondering
Let's
if
go
we
down to
need
the
to
cargo
top
hold.
ourselves off a little bit more.
Lakkul's fine.
Oh,
I mean,
are you? All up on that
Castle.
castle?
I mean, we could just take a short rest, or like
Could.
Reija takes a short rest while the rest of us search the ship and start loading up, or whatever.
Provided there is nothing down below.
Right.
Yeah.
Could be some slugs.
Why don't you take another second level?
Give her a second level.
The same roll as before.
It certainly is.
It's
Alibaba to the win.
Another 15?
That's wait. No, it's 18.
Oh,
It was 18 before.
We'll just say
Did
she's
you
back.
not?
I don't remember what it was. I think that's correct. It's 40.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, let's just make up where we're at. There's no way.
Since we're going to go down to the cargo hold, Kriv will come down from the Lakkul will come down from the aft castle and go down the stairs. where the troll came up from.
So going down into the hole.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
How could you go?
Well,
Since we didn't hear anything, it's
the
probably
middle
safe.
deck.
Sure.
I will
The
cast
cabins.
light on my shield.
Okay.
So that I can see.
Crush your enemies,
Yep.
see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
Yeah, our barbarian was unconscious for a minute there.
I was the enemy and I got pushed.
I don't know why they still show the.
Meanwhile, Matt made an oopsie whoopsie.
Did he? What did you do?
He just missed.
Oh, I missed a few times and then I fell flat on my face.
We all miss. It's just when Matt misses, that's time to give him shit about it.
Sharpshooter.
He gets preferential treatment in that way.
Oh well, not.
Not important at all.
Marshall Lee still has your seat.
Marshall Leakey.
He's
He's a
very
tired boy
snuggled
today.
up. He's got his paws over his little face.
Yeah.
Yep. The light's bright.
Oh, what uncle?
He's very cute.
There's a dinghy on the second level too.
No, I messed up. The first, you see how like the middle of the ship is like dark and
Yeah.
darker than the other ones.
Yeah.
The only thing left of the main deck is the forecast or the foredeck in the aft castle.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I messed that up.
That's fine.
Right.
We still killed the troll.
Right, doesn't matter. So we're there, and then yeah, just imagine that everything I described to you in the first part is what you see now.
Mm-hmm. I'll move to the southern door,
Okay.
and I will make another perception check,
Do your echo sound.
listening in.
What do you arrange your ears here?
What do you bring your ears here? Yeah, your normal, plain old human ears.
21 points of perception.
Level 2.
You don't hear anything at the door. You hear like some scratching down below.
Nice.
Scratching down. As
Could be rats.
as Ryan's ears are still thrumming from the pain.
Could be a
Near
giant New York
death.
City pizza rat.
I'm
Open door.
not going to open the door
Why not?
because the door is going to make noise, and there's something below us.
Okay.
Look,
so
who
you
will
wanna
open the door?
check
gotta
the
see what's
hold
in there.
first?
But we'll come back up to the door after we clear out the rest of the ship.
What if there's something inside the door?
Then we'll get it when we come back.
The door is covered in a thick layer of ice.
Then we can't even open the door.
We could. Look for the sphincter.
I ready an arrow, and I move back over to the stairs in case something comes up at us.
What about
And
the
I'll
north
let one of
I want to go over to the hole in the deck,
Okay.
and I want to try to shine my light down and see if I can see anything down there.
This little light of mine.
Okay. Let's see. From where you're able to see down, we'll give you. So the next one over
Mm-hmm.
is what you can see down the hole. So you see some coins covered in ice, like a large pile of coins covered in ice.
Booty.
Next to which is a white feline creature completely sheathed in ice, frozen with its maw open in a rope
Huh.
that you recognize as a crag cat.
Yep.
Completely frozen.
Just frozen into a statue.
Yep.
Neat.
We'll just thaw it out like Encino Man.
Why does anyone live in Icewind Dale?
That's what I've been asking.
This is such a bad region to live in.
I wonder if they were transporting a dragon. I wonder if they were transporting a dragon.
It could
The
be,
dragon breath did
or
that?
like it was killed by a white dragon or something. That would make sense.
I think it maybe a dragon got ran off from here.
Okay. Do I see any tracks or anything at the bottom?
You see footprints that you're pretty sure came from the ice troll,
That would make sense.
and some smaller prints as well.
Like humanoid or animal?
Three-toed
Okay.
claw
Three-toed stuff.
prints.
All right. I don't know what that means.
Um,
I will go back
you've
and.
seen them before. You think they might be kobold tracks.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, all right then.
Lakkul will listen at the north door.
So are you still on the mid deck, or are you guys going down?
I think we're all still on the mid deck.
Yeah. Mid deck.
Let's see. From there, you don't hear anything.
Okay. Echo's not as good.
If you look down into the hold, do you see anything else?
Well, Kriv just looked down the hole.
From the angle he was at, that's what he saw.
Oh.
I wondered if you're at the top, if you can see
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
further
you're down.
more.
You don't get
Much more.
too much more. We'll give you
Okay.
like that ish.
Okay.
So you see some
Steps.
boats
Okay.
sort of tied up and covered.
Any hose?
No.
Mm,
St.
Boats.
Fucking Catalina wine.
just boats, no hose.
Nope.
Got some booty though.
Boats, no hose.
All right. I will rejoin the people by the stairs.
Let's go
leading
downstairs.
down.
Let's go.
I will mention kobold tracks.
Cobalt tracks and a frozen crag cat.
Frozen crab.
Going down into the hold now.
Scratchy noises and gold.
Yeah, there was
I'll head down.
Yeah, so the ship's hold contains heaps of snow and 4 tied down jolly boats covered with rime.
Jolly boats.
In the forward starboard corner rests a large pile of treasure covered with ice.
Mm-hmm.
Standing next to which is the frozen crab cat.
Okay.
Where's the
That's
scratchy
a big
from?
pile of treasure.
Yeah.
I was like right where I was by that door when I heard the scratching. So maybe
Oh, it might be on.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Okay. Okay.
you know, it might be in this room.
Okay.
Are there any tracks that lead into this?
Yeah, so
Room right
you
here?
can see cobalt tracks going into it, and you see that there are like claw marks, and the door has taken some damage.
Yeah.
You think that the troll
was-
was trying to get to the cobalt.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got another mine worker.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, do you want to talk to them? Like, we could just knock on the door and be like, "Hey, the troll's dead."
Yes. Do you guys want to make sure clear the rest of the room out?
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
Okay. Lakkul and I can stay by the door.
Check the door. Yeah.
Maybe you stay where you're at. I will go to the door.
You go to the door. That's a good point. In
Okay.
case something big comes out, it'll eat you first.
I just don't want you just starting to nibble on shit.
What am I gonna do? Nibble on a door?
Uh,
I'm not a termite. Well,
Can't prove that you aren't.
but now your backside is to me, so.
So he's gonna nibble on that.
Just go up to the mid deck.
To the aft castle.
To the cabin. You know what? Just keep walking north. We'll find you.
Why don't you go check out that pile?
Check out the pile.
Alright.
Load up your pockets. Load up your prison wallet.
I'll unroll one of the extra blankets that I now have.
Turn into a big,
So
like,
you're going up.
gummy sack.
Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
It's gonna be heavy though. That
it is.
I mean, it's
Drag it out and get it to the.
completely covered in ice.
yeah, we can thaw that out. Just breathe
Like-
on it.
Thick ice. But you think, with like a pick or maybe your axe, you could get through
It's a
it
hand axe.
eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's thick. It's gonna take you maybe an hour or so.
Okay.
Is it all coins? Metal coins.
You see coins, mostly coins, and like a couple pearls, and then another layer of ice. You can only the ice is sort of translucent. You can see like the top layer, but then it's kind of foggy further down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just start chipping away.
I will softly knock on the door.
Housekeeping.
Me fluff your pillow.
No, not housekeeping. Sleepy.
You want me to jerk you up?
No.
What kind of hotel is this?
From inside, you hear something in a language you don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I will.
Right.
I will just say, if anybody's in there, it's safe. Probably can't understand what I'm saying, but
What else do you speak?
Does Wrethgar say that? They might speak Draconic, which I do know.
common, orc, goblin, and giant.
So you say
I say it
it's
in
safe.
common. Yeah, because we talked to the other kobolds.
Okay.
The other kobolds really
Yeah.
understand. I don't know if
Yeah.
all kobolds can understand. this,
They
but...
say
One of them
Troll
spoke
gone?
common.
What do you say?
Troll gone?
Troll.
Troll is gone. We killed it.
Okay, you go now too.
Okay, bye.
We're not going to hurt you if you want to come out.
You go.
We don't know what they are. We're
I
assuming
am for certain they look like kobold tracks. If you're a kobold, we know some of your kind.
rude.
What do you mean you're?
Kobolds.
You know.
We helped
Yeah.
some we helped some kobolds in one of the towns. We can help you if you need any
Terminally.
help.
Don't need help?
Okay.
Have Mistress help us.
Oh.
Oh,
You go now.
Did your mistress send the troll to kill you?
Mistress would kill Troll if she was here.
You're right.
She chomp head off.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. The one kobold was dressed like a dragon. He had wings on.
He
Thought he was a dragon. Maybe her
Kobolds
mistress-
don't have hands big enough to make the claw marks that we saw on the deck.
No, but they could have been a dragon. But we're here to get some booze. Do they have booze? Ask them if they have booze.
What booze?
I
Alcohol.
You know, take.
Spirits. Liquor.
You go.
Don't you want to reward us for killing the troll?
Right.
Nope.
Can you reward us for killing the troll?
Oh.
That's not really nice. You were in danger, right? Wasn't the troll going to get you?
Door.
We'll just take the gold pieces, whatever's over there.
We closed the door. The problem was solved forever.
Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't take the gold list. We draw the ire of.
I'm thinking we take the gold, but quickly.
Yeah.
say quickly.
Yeah, Randall's over there doing
I
his thing.
can like summon a flaming sphere and just sit it on the coins.
Mhm.
And if
No,
it's
that
all like gold
has-
coins and stuff, that should still be intact and not hopefully set the ship on fire.
Yeah, it's cold.
There's frost all over everything. But before we do that, let's check that forward room.
Yeah, the room to the north.
So they're locked in that room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crib's gonna check out the room to the north. Gonna knock on it quietly, like Wrethgar did.
I'll listen at the door.
Let's see. You hear light shuffling.
Probably playing some cards.
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
Okay. After you knock, there's a
Anyone-
second, and then you hear, "Bah!"
Sit. It's the fortress for the goats. Or sheep.
I
One of
will.
the two.
I'm going to like gesture everyone over and then try the door.
The door opens. This cabin has been thoroughly ransacked. Dishes are strewn across the floor, and a galley table in the middle of the room has pots and ladles hanging above it. Tied to a low cupboard against the starboard wall is a thin goat. It lifts its head and bleats at you, shuffling towards you until its rope grows taut, stopping its bites.
If it was a real goat, it would have eaten the rope and most of the rope.
You see another door further, the other opposite.
I'm gonna try to like calm the goat, I guess. Like I don't mean any harm.
Yeah, it just
rub his little goat
it's sitting there, you know,
Mm-hmm.
chewing on
The goat
something.
tea.
I'll give it one of the rations we're not tracking.
It eats it. It eats it.
All right, I will check the next door.
All right. There is a key jammed into the lock, and the door opens. It is empty except for a smashed wooden crate lying on the frost-covered floor. If you want to take some time to
Do I
use the
take a
monocle.
closer look?
Sure.
Yeah.
You take a look and see on some of the planks, there's a painted symbol that you can sort of reassemble like a jigsaw puzzle. It is a circle contained within which is the smiling face of a drow who wears an eye patch and a purple wide-brimmed hat, accented with a colorful feather plume. Does anybody know Elvish?
Disappointing.
No.
Nope.
There is script around it, something written in what you think is Elvish, but nobody can.
It looks fancy.
Out of character, Sean knows who it is.
We all know who it is.
I don't even particularly read the books, and I know who that is.
Right. Everybody knows. Everybody who plays D&D knows those characters. I assume.
He's in Baldur's Gate 2.
Well,
The third one?
The second one.
Yeah.
I don't think he's in the third one.
TWO, not TO. If he is, I didn't find him.
Chatter's in the chat.
Chatter's.
See if they know who it is.
Chatter's gonna chat.
Oh.
Good old Jar the Axle.
With hands going to the Willa punch. Willa's painting on the front.
I feel like Willow's bustier.
Yeah, Willa is bustier, but she wears about the same amount of clothes. So nothing in that room besides
So none of
That
the
little
four of
painting.
us speaks Elvish?
no. I mean, comprehend languages. Right, how can comprehend language? We can pull her away from the.
Can you comprehend languages for us?
You can read written text. You have to like
Okay.
hold your hand on it for a minute per page or something like that. If you want to do that for some smash grades.
Do it.
If somebody asked me to. Matthew, will you bring some more peanut butter thingies in here, please?
Peanut butter thingies.
What?
Can you bring some?
She
peanut
wants
butter?
3 things.
More
Yeah.
peanut butter thingies?
Yes.
Where are the little peanut butter things you're gonna make?
I didn't make them yet.
Ah.
Because there's still peanut butter thingies in the cupboard.
There's still pre-made ones.
Yeah.
Duh.
The cat treats are still out. Did you even notice that, Marshall?
Unbelievable.
Don't care. It's okay.
How unbelievable.
Goddamn shitty walk.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Do you want to comprehend? You want to see?
I mean, I'm
No.
bashing away at some ice now.
You are.
She will smash
Yeah.
away at you.
Yeah, I'll swap with you and I will summon a flaming sphere
Okay.
Flaming spear.
on the coins.
Waving spiel.
Okay. Wander up. Nod to the goat.
Right, the goat's there. chewing on Kriv's rations.
Trying to read this thing.
Man with a wide brimmed hat and a feather.
Never seen
That's
it.
what Kriv should have bought.
Should have.
I was picturing like a cowboy hat for some reason.
So you do comprehend language, you study it. It says the best rum from your friends at One-Eyed Jack's.
All right.
Yep. That's what we're looking for.
There is no rum in this room.
Damn it.
Disappointing.
Why is the rum going?
Seems that somebody took it.
Freaking kobolds.
Probably.
We're gonna get in there or what?
I think we need to get in there.
Or do you want to check the rooms upstairs first?
It's got to be in this room.
Gotta be in this room. So tell them we're coming in. Give way.
You guys said there was a goat in that room?
Yep.
Up north, yeah.
Hey, is this your goat?
Yeah. No take goat.
Huh?
No take goat.
We're taking the goat.
Okay, go.
Bring me the goat.
Trade you the goat for the booze.
No have booze. What booze?
Boom.
I'm gonna make bring the goat to the door and have it make a bunch of noise. He wanted to say goodbye. Because he's leaving.
Going with us.
See ya! And I'll do one of these. I'll take the goat over to the stairs. And I'll do the,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, roll deception.
Yeah. Since you're so deceiving.
And a D100.
Oh, 18 again.
Oh. That's not for mistress.
Yeah, roll not a dragon.
God.
Well, this is where you going first. Do your deception first?
So deception first.
Okay.
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 18.
You can roll the
Okay.
10s first.
And then your D100. We're shooting for high.
54.
Okay.
You mean
Wow.
magic trick.
That's 54. That's what it is, Bob.
I knew he was going to roll that today. That's why I worried.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Like Harry Houdini. David Copperfield.
Nothing happens.
They're not
Marshall
upset.
Leakey.
Rest of you go now too. We can count.
Did you inhale the peanut butter?
No, I haven't had one. I inhaled some cheese
Huzzah.
or bread. I don't know. Must have been stuck on my tooth or something.
So, open the door. Is that what we're doing?
I'm gonna go up to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tie the goat off.
Okay.
Maybe we can crash through the floor into the room.
I'll actually tie it off on the. I'm assuming that's like the anchor wheel. That's right here.
Yeah, sure.
I'll tie him off on the anchor wheel.
Okay.
Hopefully, if something comes flying overhead, maybe the goat
Looking
will make a
for
lot of noise.
What's gonna happen to the goat?
What if the kobolds brought the goat to give to mistress?
Then maybe
This is their
maybe
sacrificial
he'll
area.
eat the goat and be distracted a little bit, and
Is that what the dinosaur did? In Jurassic Park?
that's
That's what it
what's gonna happen to the goat.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Where's the goat?
Go to the room above them? Right. Is that what you're saying?
You can speak Draconic.
I can.
Why don't you?
If they speak.
Why don't we make like a ton of noise, and then have you pretend to be the dragon and say,
Bitch, get out here.
Build back.
Build me an army worthy of Mordor.
"Can you
So
do?
something.
I can speak abyssal.
Can you do any like prestidigitation to like, or what would you use to make a dragon roar?
I can
Thaumaturgy?
do. Let me see. Phantasmal force. What is that?
I don't think that's gonna do it.
I don't think so.
I can make a phantom steed.
I don't know thaumaturgy.
I don't think thaumaturgy would do that either.
It would magnify my voice, I
Magnify
think.
your own voice, yes.
Well, you could.
But
roar
the
then,
idea
right?
would be that, like, loudly speaking in Draconic, and that's
Right.
Which might be enough.
Yeah. You would need like
some ability in deception, which I don't have. Your voice is 3 times as loud. I don't know if that would be loud enough. And I don't have the cantrip anyway.
Reija can disguise herself as a dragon.
minor illusion might do it.
Yeah.
Don't have that.
Nope.
No.
You got that Phantom Steed though. That's what's important.
Yeah. Does the steed have to be a horse? Can you just summon a phantom dragon?
It could be a creature of my choosing that's horse size.
Okay.
Who's a dragon?
Horse-like.
Horse-like.
Okay, but that's very different.
A quasi-real horse-like creature.
So a rocking horse would work.
Sure.
We tell them, we summon the rocking horse, we tell them the ship is haunted, and we will take the monster away if they give us the booze.
I mean, we could probably just kick the door.
Just kick the door.
I think at this point we take an axe to the door and where's Johnny then?
Axe?
I'm just gonna try and open the door.
Yeah. Might not be locked.
You can't push it. It's barred from the other side.
Okay.
Well, I play Dark Souls, it's unbreachable.
Ah! Knew you didn't leave.
Either we try to axe the door or we try to come in from the ceiling, which is the floor above. Assuming the room that you don't want to go into is right above that room where they're hiding in.
Yep.
So we could. It's just a wood floor, I imagine. We just jump up and down until it caves in. Or we use an axe. They'll never expect to come from above.
How are we doing with that gold?
Well, you're over
What are we
there.
doing with that?
Oh, you're over.
'Cause I was trying to melt it off.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to take longer than hacking it.
Like an hour.
Probably 2 hours to melt.
We should kill them first, then we don't have to
Hacking
worry.
at it. She was making more progress.
Okay.
Put together hacking and heating.
Speaking of hacking,
Yeah.
you're no longer coughing. It's good. You're in full recovery. Do you want to go? You want to try to knock the door, or do you want to knock the floor up above?
I think the door is physically weaker than the floorboards would be.
It is barred, though.
Mm-hmm. Which means it probably just has a plank over.
Yeah.
Right. And it has already taken substantial damage from the door.
Yeah.
Let's get the door.
Okay.
All right. What are you doing to the door?
Wrethgar's going to fire an arrow at it.
No,
You need me to
I've
open the
seen that
door?
in movies, though. You shoot the lock and it just pops open.
Yeah.
It swings wide.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when there's a bar on the other side.
Yeah.
It definitely does that.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to shatter the door? I don't know what else is inside. I would have shattered them, too. But,
I mean, I have a hand axe. I can start chopping away at
Okay.
at the door.
okay.
You guys got it under control.
Yeah, Lakkul will bite the door. I mean, he could. I don't think like a firebolt would do some damage to the door after a while.
You're whacking it with an axe?
I don't know if I want to.
We got to get in there.
We do have to get in there. I'll tell him if he has any alcohol, we won't take his goat.
What is alcohol?
Oh,
We're looking
fire water.
We're looking for barrels. Do you have barrels in there?
Yes.
Spicy water.
Spicy
Cold water.
Technically poison.
No.
We want the poison. It's a long story.
No, I have poison.
Well, if you have barrels, we'll trade for them.
Have water barrel, bed barrel.
It might be the water barrels.
Water. Why you not just call it water? You stupid? Sure.
Is he bullshitting me about the barrels he has, or that would be a like 25?
Have water barrels. Bed barrels. No poison barrels.
They might not have the booze.
You go now.
Let's check the room upstairs just in case.
Do you know if there are any other barrels on this ship?
Is he meditating?
No barrels. Water barrels. Bed barrels.
The bed barrel.
Are the bed barrels full of anything? Are
Blankets.
they like emptied? Okay, they're emptied out.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe they're sleeping on the
Oh,
fucking things.
they
They're
could probably
kobolds.
sleep in it. That makes sense.
That
Bed
would
barrel.
make sense.
Okay.
But
Sleep in barrels.
all right,
Cozy.
let's check the rest of the ship.
Okay, you go now.
Check the room upstairs, right above them. Lakkul checks it.
Cobalt's like a cat in a box.
Tell me about your mistress real quick.
She glorious. You go now.
Chikalor.
Is she big, white with wings?
Duh.
Yeah. All right. Let's.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's take the dragon's gold so it's good and mad and then
Yep.
leave forever.
So the room just above.
So are
Yeah.
you continuing to work on the ice? It's gonna take you an hour to get through.
Want that fucking gold.
Yeah, but
We
she's
kill
gonna-
them
she's gonna
first,
come back
and then you can
within
take
an
the
hour.
I'll keep chipping away while you guys are doing
Let's check
whatever
the
you need
rest
to
of the
do.
ship.
Let's check the rest of the ship.
So Reha's continuing to hack away.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sounds like it.
Okay. You guys are going back up to check out the
Yep.
door
2 rooms
aft,
up above.
the one right above the kobolds.
Here, I'll check this one. You check those other rooms.
Okay.
I see tooties.
Oh, kitty.
Hi, baby.
Come on in. Other way.
Come on, buddy.
Well,
Maybe we just wanted to say hi.
Hey, buddy.
out there?
You missed the Treatos.
He's a little damp.
Uh,
Oh, look at those tooties. little dirty?
Little dirty.
Let's go to Bob first.
What am I going to the north?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go in. You
Come up
got
here with those.
Oh
dirty
no.
2 doors on the starboard wall, one on the port and one straight ahead.
Let's go starboard.
So we'll go there first.
I see a bed.
Frost-covered bed is shoved into one corner under a wooden staircase. The rest of the cabin is empty.
Where's the lead?
To
Let's
the
go to the
port.
one.
To the port. To
Yeah,
the
go to
port.
the port.
Right beyond. To the port, to the port. Everything you own in a box to the port.
He's going to eat.
Let's see. In this narrow cabin, shelves and containers are scattered on the floor amid piles of dirty bandages. Small clusters of dried leaves have frozen to the floor in places. A disheveled, frost-covered bed is tucked in an alcove under a wooden staircase.
Maybe the bandages have some blood on
They're dirty. Let's check the other door.
Are you looking around?
Well, yeah, we'll investigate.
Okay. Underneath the bed, you find 3 vials of antitoxin, a healer's kit, and a vial of holy water.
Well,
Oh,
Perfect. Holy
really stings the nostrils.
Punch.
So healer's kit.
Smells like pure gas.
It's actually closer to diesel.
3 antitoxins. And holy water.
Which I assume you immediately smash against the wall.
Yeah. And it sprays and burns you.
Hisses and recoils into the shadows.
Ah!
paper.
Who was looking for holy water before? Was it
I
Kriv?
made some.
Oh, you made some.
Or bought some? It was one of those.
Yeah.
It's actually the same cost.
Cut,
Either
right.
way.
Lakkul will give the holy water to Kriv in case he wants.
So you're going back downstairs before you check out everything else?
No, we're gonna check everything else.
Starboard
Starboard side, and then
So the next one there.
investigating all the
Door
rooms.
comes open. A light breeze emerges from this room. Pieces of parchment and paper flutter on the floor. A large detailed map of the Sword Coast takes up most of one wall.
Nice. And then nestled atop the cliffs of the Sword Coast.
And then the last one,
Room to the north.
the foremost cabin holds 2 rime-covered barrels. Lying next to which is a rat that obviously perished from the cold. Mooring ropes and fishing nets hang from hooks along the back wall.
Check the
Ah,
barrels.
the old Cindy ropes.
They are.
Do you have a crowbar or similar prying tool? They are frozen.
I do have a crowbar.
Assume that he just bites through the top.
Yeah, so the first barrel contains a hooded lantern, 3 flasks of oil, 5 bars of lime soap, and 3 sets of manacles. The second barrel holds 10 torches.
A lot of stuff.
So if you want any of that, feel free to take it.
3 sets of manacles.
3 sets of manacles, a hooded lantern,
Hooded
3
lantern.
flasks of oil, 5 bars of soap. And Wrethgar,
I have a question about the the deck that Reija's on, or not the deck, but the floor
down
that
in the hole.
the floor that Reija's on. Do I have a feeling that's like the bottom part of the boat,
That's the hole, yeah. It's
and that there's probably nothing underneath it?
correct.
Okay.
It's maybe like the bilge.
Okay.
I got there, Jay.
Because there is snow there. Obviously, it's coming down from the top or
Right.
from the open.
Yes.
But I'm wondering if there would be any like.
Yeah, no, everything
Track
else,
order underneath.
everything else looks intact. It's just
Okay.
the hole coming down is the only damage.
Okay.
All right.
That looks like
So
all the rooms up
you
there.
open the door there in the aft. The aft castle is taken up by one spacious cabin. Frost covers every surface in furnishing. A human corpse is slumped against the portside wall, its left arm draped across part of a heavy chest that's tucked in an alcove under a staircase. The skeleton wears a jacket and a wide-brimmed hat that hides most of its skull. Under its right arm is a journal, and the floor is strewn with empty wine bottles.
Mm.
I will.
Is there a feather in the wide brimmed hat?
No.
Did you pull the picture out? Did you bring the picture out and show us?
It was
It
actually
was a
in the
bunch of
barrel.
like shattered boards that
Mm.
you pieced together to see the picture.
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering if like the
It
hat.
doesn't look the same.
Okay. I will take the journal.
Imagine that. Imagine if Jarlaxle was dead. Just a skeleton. Yeah, you're gonna use your little
Take
monocle.
out the monocle.
Yep.
And skim through
Zoom
it.
in.
Right. When you put the monocle
Get up there, MJ.
on, a tadpole.
Ugh,
It's pure.
We're gonna have to amputate your head.
Here.
I'm ashamed.
So you're opening the journal. Let's see.
What new powers do I have?
Flight.
Actually, before you do that, on the hat is a badge that is a kind of odd symbol. It's a red eel wrapped around a golden trident.
Hmm.
And if you want, you can make a history check.
Is it something I can remove from the hat? Is it like a pin?
It's like a badge, yeah,
Okay.
attached to it.
I'll take it off. And then history.
Yeah.
12.
Not sure what it is.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay.
And then I'll just take a few minutes to look through the journal.
Okay.
Specifically looking for anything regarding like manifests of the vessel. I'm assuming this is probably the captain, or at least the captain's quarters. And if I don't see anything immediately discussing cargo, specifically like ale or rum or anything, I'll take a look through. There's a desk, right? Assuming this was the desk, or a table.
It's a table. Yeah.
If there's any like papers or any other documents, before I start messing around with the.
Yeah. So you flip through. There's not much in the journal. The one thing that stands out is the final entry. That reads, "That damned white dragon is back, circling above me like a vulture. I reckon she could carry this ship back to Lufkin were she of a mind to die from starvation, bitter cold, or a dragon. Choices.
Those fucking kobolds dump all the fucking alcohol out to make beds.
Only one way to find out.
It would suck to only get paid in the form of a single goat for this one.
I will. I'm gonna check the chest.
It is locked.
And then I'm gonna search him to see if I can find a
You
key.
can find a key inside his jacket.
I'll pop the.
It is covered in frost.
Yep.
And frozen shut. So you're gonna have to spend a little bit of time sort of scraping it off.
Yep.
About 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
So while he's doing that, Lakkul's checking all the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Reha's still hacking at the treasure.
Mhm.
What's Kriv do?
Probably helping Reija.
Okay, so we'll say 10 minutes passes. Inside the chest is a wooden partition that divides the interior into two halves. One side is empty, except for a dozen wine-stained corks. The other side contains 150 gold pieces, 520 silver pieces, a small gold bracelet, which you estimate to be worth about 25 gold pieces, and a large gold bracelet that you estimate to be worth about 250 gold pieces.
Pirate's booty.
The small was 150. The big one
The
was
small was 25.
Oh,
The large was 250.
We need a better payout.
So there were 150 gold
Yeah.
coins, 520 silver, and two bracelets, one worth 25.
Maybe we leave. I think maybe we leave the dragon's hoard.
That was the captain's hoard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good.
Oh, I see what you mean. Just
Yeah.
take that and leave the dragon. But we need the booze.
Well, it would take an hour to lose all the coins. But what about just some of them?
I think it was an
Like,
hour to
what
lose
have we
stuff.
done?
No, it's weird. It's like
Like it's
Oh,
only-
no.
it's digital. It's not analog.
Okay.
It's digital ice.
If we had to
Like the ice is like the coins are encased in the ice, and there's a big
if we had to guess
thick layer
about how many coins are there
in the.
in the dragon's pile.
You'd say, just under 100 gold coins, close to a couple hundred silver coins, probably twice that in copper, and then
A bunch of pearls.
Mhm. And then, there's
And then it
more ice below that might contain more if you're able to get down that low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine just taking the captain's hoard.
I think.
But we need the booze.
Yes.
I don't think it's here. I mean,
unless it's
In
with
with
the
the kobold.
unless the kobolds are fucking lying to us.
They are. They have barrels. Get in there.
I rolled insight.
Yeah.
I got like a 22.
They got barrels.
Have water, have bed.
I think they're actually telling us the truth.
You have the captain's key. Maybe it'll work in there. Oh, no, I have it barred. Never mind.
There was nothing on the top deck.
The Helm of Telepathy doesn't let me read minds through the door, right?
No, it
I think I need
Probably
line of
have
sight
to
for most
see.
things. Like, I don't think they're lying though.
Only one way to find out.
Was there anything? You wanted
You can use it to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
So I think you need to.
Yeah.
But let me check.
I think you have to be able to target a creature.
Read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell and interaction. You can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet.
Yep. Okay.
And as long as you're concentrating on it, you can use bonus action to send telepathic message, and you can use a full action to cast a suggestion.
Okay.
Was there anything worth grabbing in your barrels? There were manacles, there were
Yes.
torches.
Hooded lantern, 3 flasks of
The
oil,
hooded
some bars of
lantern.
soap.
Lakkul will divvy up the antitoxins. There were 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Each of you can have an antitoxin.
Wow.
Yeah, now you like Lakkul.
No.
Yeah, that's all it took.
Yep.
Each of you can have a set of manacles too.
No.
Yeah, you don't need those.
No.
You know, for reasons.
Yeah.
In case you need to chain him up.
Dude.
Healer's kit. I don't know if I can use that.
Anybody can use it.
Good.
It lets you auto stabilize.
Why don't you make your check?
I don't think you need to make.
DC 10 or
Oh, maybe that's it. But you just got. No, yeah, it lets you stabilize without
Oh,
making the check.
oh,
That's the
okay.
that's the you. That's the good thing of it. And then if you have healer's feet, you can use it to actually give
Right.
people hit points once every rest.
You can give hit points. You can give hit points because you got cure.
Mhm.
Lakkul can stabilize. Lakkul has spirit of dying if necessary.
Oh, nice. I have 2 potions of healing.
You have a potion of healing. I guess you'll keep the healer's kit for now.
Yeah.
MJ's going crazy. So the kobolds.
Yeah, we'll say half hour or so has passed.
Okay.
So you're about halfway through.
The goat is still there.
The horde.
The problem isn't taking the gold. The problem is drawing the ire of a dragon
Yeah.
that's going to be
Yeah.
able to track probably going to be able to track us.
I don't know about track us, but it would probably assume, the local town is to blame.
We could always try to come back to it if we deem it necessary. Otherwise, I don't.
I mean, we could break down the door to see what exactly the kobolds are calling
Yep.
water.
Yep.
Because maybe they're just badass and they drink rum like water.
Sure. If you want to try to break down the door,
Yep.
make a strength check.
That's what we're doing.
I will assist you with trying to break the door down.
I mean, I've gotten a workout chipping away at this the last half hour. 16?
You hit the door and you bounce back.
Okay.
Use your axe.
Attack the door.
Sure.
Attack.
You can attack.
Reckless.
I don't care.
18?
Your damage. Door time.
8.
Okay.
Crack some wood out of the way.
No, the door collapses inward.
Oh, good.
16? Your AC?
It is.
4 javelins come flying through the doorway at you, but none of them connect.
Good.
You say, no!
Too late now.
I'm gonna yell at them and I'm gonna say, "Stop! We're not going to hurt you."
Unless you throw another javelin.
You have to check the barrels.
You look and they have no javelins. They just shot their shot. That's all. They are now completely unarmed. So the floor of the cabin is icy. Lying on their sides are 2 empty open barrels. Hides and furs have been pushed into them to create makeshift sleeping quarters. 2 similar but upright barrels appear untouched.
Yep.
I'm going to point to them,
Give us the barrels. Nobody gets
and
hurt.
I'm going to say, that's what we wanted.
Water?
Yes.
He shows you the barrel. It's filled with water.
The other barrels.
Where's the fire water?
What?
They don't.
You fire water. Water? Put water, no, mix with fire.
Rum,
You
alcohol.
stupid. You guys, you stupid. Yeah, fire and water. Stupid kids.
Check the other barrels. The bed barrels.
The ones that we can see are stuffed with furs?
Oh. What about under the fur?
Yeah, they're floating on rum. It's like a rum bed.
The water bed.
They've got giant bladders full of rum and water beds.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Should we check under some of the planks? Could be buried under the planks. The
we
little
ever-
the
where
Jarlaxle little
Mm-hmm.
painting thing.
Where did we find the frozen wine slushy barrels?
That's
That
a
was-
cabin in the woods.
Yeah, that was
That
it.
was a ways
when,
away.
when you died.
Okay.
When
Yeah.
you died.
Right. The place where I died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it now.
I died too. It's all right.
Yeah, I was okay with that.
Yeah, we were better.
You got that.
I'm thinking they're hiding him under the plank or something.
I don't think they're hiding shit.
Well, maybe they're not, but I think they're under the planks.
I mean,
Can you chop where the Jarlaxle painting was?
Show me where.
Well, it was in the room where you,
Oh, right.
the north room on the bottom
Okay.
floor.
Head up there. I'll try and
Where the
pour
goat
through
was.
some plank.
I'd be sorry if Mistress comes back.
I know. I'm getting
Yeah.
nervous. We need to go.
Yeah, but he doesn't need alcohol.
I'm forced to conclude that the goat smashed into the wine barrels and drank all the booze.
The goat was tied up.
That's the perfect alibi.
The goat tied itself up afterward. And no one will believe me.
No one ever suspects the butterfly.
Yeah, okay, Bart.
Good.
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Wrethgar, you got a small hoard. Found some cool potions. Get moving before something horrific happens.
Again, sorry. Aside from what all the golden stuff in the in that chest, was there what else was in there?
Oh, bracelet.
In the chest,
Yeah.
there was 150 gold.
No, besides all that, it was partitioned off. What was
The other side was
A
like
dozen wine-stained corks.
the course? Okay. So nothing else significant in
The
there.
corks.
Yeah,
There was no wine in his quarters.
no, it was like the floor was littered with bottles.
Empty, littered with empty.
So
Oh.
he was trapped in here because this dragon was circling.
So he lived off wine for a little while.
That's fine.
And somebody sniffed those barrels to make sure that it is indeed water, right?
That's what I'm concerned about. Because it looked liquid, but are we sure it's water? Does it smell like booze? Yeah.
You said he showed us the water. Like, I'm assuming we go over there and it's water.
It's frozen. It's ice. It's frozen fresh water.
Okay.
Why don't you use your little monocle and just like every single foot, whatever, of the whole ship you're just investigating?
Well, I'm
No.
gonna start climbing down the side.
Yeah, I'm getting at it. Let's get out of here.
Well, that was
Yeah.
a failed quest.
It wasn't.
Came here to get booze, and we got no
Got the
booze.
booty.
We got
We got
more
booty.
money than we would have gotten from the booze. So it
Yeah.
seems like it was
Yeah.
actually pretty successful. Better than it would have been if it was just a ship full of booze.
But we need reputation points.
You really don't anymore.
He's running for speaker.
He's not, though.
Do you remember anything about the last sessions?
Everything is his own canon. Like, he's playing his own game and just kind of chimes in once in a while to ruin our.
Look at him.
All right, so you guys are leaving?
I guess
Yep.
so.
I think we're leaving. Yep.
Killed the troll.
Yeah. Troll took some killing.
Let's just go back. Do you want to tell him that we didn't find the booze, or just?
I mean, yeah, we tell them, we checked the ship end to end. There was no booze.
Yep.
Don't go back to the ship because there's a dragon there.
Yeah.
Is Marshall Lee right there too?
Yeah. But they're fine. If that was Ma, it'd be a different story. Slap him. With her arms of it are.
All right, so you guys leave.
Yep.
After you get a little ways away, over the howling wind,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the flapping of titanic wings.
Now, would we
Is
know?
that a ship term?
Yes, Titanic.
Would we know? Do we have any reason to believe this is the same white dragon that's known in the area, or that just?
I mean, you have no reason not to believe it.
Well, I mean, we saw some wormlings. I was wondering if there was a male around somewhere.
That dragon that we saw was very large.
Very.
We know it to be a very large ancient dragon. And just going off of the size of the hole in the ship, I don't think there's any way that dragon would have fit down into the hull of the ship. That big one that was flying with, that might have a giant on its back. So, I don't know.
Could be another one. It could be just her head that she's stuck in.
We know that there are other smaller white dragons kicking around. So, it may just be a smaller white dragon. Although the ship captain's journal did say, thought that the dragon could probably just lift the ship up.
And carry it all the way to Luskin if it wanted to.
I don't. Maybe he was overestimating the size of the dragon that attacked the ship and made it its home.
It seems like a pretty paltry word for an actual elder dragon. But I'm not going back to check.
No. I think we head back to Bremen. We know
It seems like the ship was carrying rum, but there's nothing left. We at least tell them that nobody else should go out there.
yeah.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, you head back to Bremen.
Encountered trolls, and there were signs of a dragon that had taken residence in the ship, and it was probably out hunting. And we're gonna advise them to probably not send anybody else out to the ship.
Yeah, there was a crag cat frozen into a sculpture. So
Yeah,
maybe stay clear.
I think if we stayed a bit longer, that was going to become us.
Could be.
So are you gonna be able to make a rune that gives you cold resistance?
When my proficiency hits 4, that's a new rune.
What is that?
I don't think it's that long, but it's a while.
Is it 8 or 10? I feel like it's
9.
So you get
9.
You get back to Bremen. You tell the tavern keeps what you found and what you didn't find.
Yeah.
Well, we don't tell them that we found like
It had a considerable
gold.
amount of wine at some point, but it was all drunk.
I'll
I think
show
when it went to ground.
I'll show them the journal
Okay.
and the thing with the dragon, and I'll tell them that alongside the captain's last note, we saw large scratch marks. I'm not going to mention anything about the kobolds. Large scratch marks and signs that there's a dragon living there.
Well, that's a shame.
It was a shame.
We do think we the place with the had the wine, that was at the Macretus's Tavern. The wine slushes.
The cabin. Yeah.
So if we're back out there, we can look at securing some wine for you.
Yeah, but that's not a lot. But it's something.
Wasn't it? How much was it?
Couple.
Fair price.
I think it was actual barrels of the stuff.
Oh.
They might not have been big casks, but I don't know. I wonder if being frozen fucks up the taste of wine or anything. I have no idea.
I think it's as long as it's alcohol.
I mean,
There were 4 barrels.
maybe if we get teleported to that end of the dale randomly.
Yeah.
After a random encounter.
The tavern keeps say, well, it's a shame there was nothing out there, but we you guys did the job, so
Yeah.
Here's what we were paying for the job. 150 gold pieces.
Nice.
That was the incentive to go out and check and bring back anything you found.
We checked.
All right, I guess I misunderstood that. I thought it was we are bringing back actual.
No, we will pay fair price for anything we bring back. Here's what we're paying you to go out and check. Because it's probably dangerous and we don't fuck around with that shit.
It was there.
Okay,
Brought back information.
I misunderstood that whole thing.
Yeah, they were paying 150 for the job to go out and
Yeah, I thought that was
and then
also
plus the cost of the rum if you brought it.
that's
Yeah.
what I missed. I thought it was 150 gold to bring us back all of the rum that's
No.
on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
They would have paid you more for the rum. There was rum.
Well, cool.
So yeah, you guys got a pretty good payday.
Huh.
Nobody in Bremen is gonna give you that much gold for those coins. It's not a super wealthy town, and
Yeah.
the tavern keeps are kind of tapped now.
Most people aren't going to want a 250 gold bracelet.
Yeah. But we'll say you guys can sell it somewhere else and just turn it into gold now. Not payday. So
Yeah.
that's
Sounds good to me.
what you guys got.
156 gold and 5 silver.
500 plus gold total today.
Good.
Not too shabby. Just imagine how much more you could
I know.
He's haggled.
No, if you had got down to the second, third, or fourth layer of ice there.
Oh yeah. Before the dragon came.
Mm-hmm.
Could always go back. Now that the dragon just left.
That's it for tonight.
Okay.
Not bad.
What was it again? 150. 156.
Nice.
Hey,
156.
156 gold.
Guys are loaded.
It's 3 digits.
It is 3 digits. Yep. Did you get it, MJ?
What's she after? Oh, is there a missing treat?
No, it's the thing she was playing with.
Oh.
It went under the dishwasher.
Oh.
The little string.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry I fucked up goblins, but we'll
That's
deal
okay.
Oh,
You got a lot of gold. Got that
We're doing
pirate's
goblins next week.
food. I mean,
I don't know. A dragon that can freeze
Mr. Freeze.
with its ice breath an entire crag cat. I still only have 57 hit points. I don't know. I don't know if it is.
You already killed 2 white dragons.
Those were not. Those were little guys. Those are the littlest little guys.
Just a bit.
Cold's been fucking us up.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think
kind
that's
of,
cold at all.
it's kind of, yeah, no, especially you, yeah.
There's a feat that I can take. Room things.
Let's make it to level 8 then.
Yeah. Helpful.
It's a little awkward
Without multiple.
without multi-classing.
Difficult.
Well,
It just got a lot harder.
was it Willa or was it Sasha?
Sasha was full sorceress, yeah. That's a few. A wizard and a cleric.
I mean, I think the next time I play one.
It's not for me because there's so much remembering and what can I do, what can I cast, what should I prepare.
Right, you have to like know what you're going into so you can properly prepare and stuff. But could be fun. All right.
Well, that's it tonight. So,
Until next Friday.
plan on more cold adventures next week. And
Until then, how about we
your line, Bob.
RP is evil, be good IRL? What's your line?
Well, oopsie whoopsie, I made a foxy whoopsie.
Which, in Latin, as we all know, is I sharpshooter and I miss.
In the original Latin.
Yes, yeah.
You know me, Padre.
Billy the sharpshooter. I am a mister.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Is that how you cast it?
That's canon now. All right. See you later.